gamers. think I think we're okay. Got Luigi's Mansion. Oh no. We back? I think we're back now. I think we're okay. I'm not 100% sure. It's acting a little funky. You hear something. What do you hear? Is it perhaps a spooky ghost? Spooky ghost. Okay, yeah, we're back live again. I'm just setting up the rest of the stuff. I think I got the Wii making noise now. I just gotta actually set everything else up. So that's good. It'll be a little bit, but I'll be here. In a schmo what did I cut out? I said schmoment and then I cut off. Yeah, I ended stream too early. Gone for 4 minutes. Oh no. Man. Cut out mid schmoment. Oh no. That's why I always wait like 35 seconds after I start a raid before I actually do it. Because the longer the stream goes, the longer that delay is, I feel. Who's gone in a moment? You right. You know, let's get a little bit of music on. It'll be like 1-2 minutes, but be pumping. Just gotta get myself all gussied up, get my clothing back on, and all that stuff. Ever since your Tony Hawk Underground create a trick Jimothy flip made me think of the meme song People Fly Around you've listened to like 10 times and you blame you. It's a great song though. It's one of my favorites. It's one of those songs that I love so much. I loved it before the meme and now I love it in spite of the meme kind of a thing. It's Hiro says promise, also known as get done. It's one I almost sung it for karaoke, but I'm not quite good enough, I think. Like I can do the chorus pretty well, but the rest of it's kind of a little shaky. It's a car karaoke song for me. Can't open camera. Huh? Please tell me plugging in my camera won't kill the capture card. We'll see. Okay. We shall move in. That over there. Get that off my screen. I don't want to see that. Gotta get Discord open. Karaoke, you right. I sing a lot in the car, and it's like people love to say like they sing the best in the shower, but for me it's definitely the car, because when I'm in a car I can belt and I can make lots of noise and I don't have to worry about it most of the time, so it's I can really let my voice shine through that moment. And I've lots of ample experience from my time back in Japan listening to the radio or just playing J-pop over my car stereo, driving between schools and stuff. So I had ample time to sort of fudge my way into learning some of the classics like that. Yeah. I don't know any of the lyrics. I know like 10 lyrics. But I can try. Of radio in Japan? They do. It's not super great, but it works. Space. Okay. Speaking of works, I think we're good. Let's see. I'm here. I'm schmoving. The game is schmoving. Does it have sound? It does. It probably has double audio though. Like, do you... I think it probably has a very faint double audio. I hope that isn't too annoying. You'll have to let me know. Seems fine. Because it's playing through capture card and my desktop right now. The desktop, which is what I usually use, but it's like incredibly quiet for some reason, so maybe it'll be fine. We'll see. Let me make it so I can actually see the game and lose it going. Can't hear any doubles? Good. My voice will probably overpower most of it anyways. Really quiet for me. I gotta turn it up to like 100, and then if we get raided or like followed or subbed or anything, it's just gonna blast my ears out, but that's okay. It's doubled only you can hear it. Actually, I can't hear it. It's I can't hear the capture card. I can only hear the desktop. So I hear just the very quiet part, and you guys hear the full audio, I think. Okay. Before I forget, I should probably do a Redeem Witch Doctor before we get going with the October 3rd man. Yeah. Beautiful. We gotta get him in the right aspect rate. Baby. Beautiful. Oops. He's my boyfriend. Okay. Video game time. It's been, what? 23 minutes. We're starting the game. Let's go. After Samus sets up for Sector 3, the exam center explodes. Adam then informs Samus that there might be survivors in Sector 2. Go for Sector 2. Well, that's good that they give us a recap, because I don't remember. I do remember something blowing up, so that's probably what that is. And then we did like a fire and ice area. I don't know if we finished it, though. You streaming? It's here like 10 minutes ago and it said you ended. Yeah, it was... The capture card was being funky, so I had to restart. But we're here now. It's 100% orange juice, is it? I'm not sure if you're right. Wonky, yeah. Welcome to capture cards. Oh, we are still in the ice world. I remember how to play this game, by the way. I think I can... And that's how I do missiles. Keep a capture card, now you can't get your watch streak. I don't know if it would have killed it, because it's still the same day. And I don't think the stream was longer than 15 minutes, which I think is the requirement. So your watch streak is probably still okay. No guarantees, but... I think... Oh, this thing's turning. I see. Gonna play that game with you guys? Hell yeah, man. We play it every Tuesday. You're 100% welcome to. Can I just stick? I can't stick. Okay, good. Where am I going, though? Oh, I see a thing on the wall. Is that what I'm supposed to be shooting? Oh, I can. Okay. Pew pew. Wow. Hey, it's Nathan. Nathan's back. Wow. Tuesday's so far away. Yeah. It do be like that. The gaming. You right, you right. I'm gamer. I don't think there's any reason to go any higher. Oh, never mind. I do have to go higher. Oh man, it didn't stick. Samus, please. Can I just go fast enough and not have to rotate? Oh my god, Samus, please. The floofy outfit for today can do. Don't mind me, Nathan. Can I hurt Nathan? I don't think I can. Oh no. You can hurt me though. Nathan, please. Oh my god. I hate this game. Dude, you're gonna make your audio monkey again? Alright, alright. I'm excited to hear your new mic. Dang it, it keeps ledge grabbing instead of wall jumping. Making me go around the merry-go-round. Oh god. Oh god. There we go. Speedrun tech. We just ignore Nathan, I think. Hello? Ledge grab? Okay, thank god. Come on, jump up here. This is already draining me mentally. Samus, what are you doing? There you go. Hello moment here. Hey Megas, how you doing? ¿Cómo estás? I'm doing good myself. I'm chilling. This is shield. He's immune. Oh god. He needs to shoot me though. Okay, let's get the Floofy thing. Floofy's lurking. Man, comes here to make me change and then leaves. I'm gonna not even go to the gym. Floofy. There we go. Epic. The only reason I haven't touched orange juice for a while because the AI cheats and you can't level up off the AI. I mean, you could play multiplayer. You don't have to be playing with people you know. It's just open multiplayer. God, please, Nathan. Rather not do open multiplayer. Why not? I find Orange Juice has pretty good open multiplayer. Like you just go look at the name of the lobbies and you can generally tell what kind of people they are. And the worst you get is like really quiet lobbies, I find. Just people who don't talk, they're just grinding. It's kind of soulless. But there's some really good lobbies out there quite often. Bruh, what's up, Sean? Oh right, I've got Shine Spark, don't I? Hey, probably what it wants me to do here. I think I'm just gonna jump though. Yeah. Secret tunnel to absolutely nothing. I see. Street Wheelers this weekend? I thought Street Wheelers was wow. That was a lot of letters that were not right. I thought Street Wheelers was last weekend. I saw a lot of cars out. Oh, there's the item. Morphball bomb jump looks so unsatisfying. Yeah, it's really funky. Like it's so flaccid, and if you're just slightly off, it just kind of launches you, which is cool in its own respect. Like I feel like that'd be fun in Prime if you could get like some lateral movement there, because in Prime it's very much vertical. But I don't know. It's just too flaccid in this game. Might check out the car show on Sunday. Like the one where they just kind of put in the parking lot and you see the cool cars. Or like some sort of parade thing. I honestly, I've been living here for 23 years. I don't know much about street wheelers. I just know it's loud and annoying. Hello? Golf gardens. Oh, yeah. Didn't they used to do it at the high school? Can't get horizontal movement, but it's pretty hard. Yeah, I mean it's doable, but it's very much like mostly vertical with a little horizontal, right? I don't know, I'm not a speedrunner, but from my experimentation, most of it's vertical. Oh. Down he goes. I can't open the door without killing him. Is he gonna jump back up? I don't want to look at the gamers. The car is on display. Yeah. Please. I wish to. Yeah, there he is. If I could target him. There we go. Hello? Yo, Drake Ghost hosting our stream. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Very good for visibility. So thank you. And as I expected, that is very, very loud right now. I reckon game audio is probably good for you guys. Like you guys, I think, can... Okay, that's not doing anything. I think you guys can hear the game pretty well, but I cannot. I've got it on 100%, and it's still very quiet. So notifications are like, whoa. Jump scare. Forgot this was an FPS. Yeah, it's kind of a first and third person. I guess not even third person, it's like second person, isn't it? It's weird. That's what it is. There is first person aspects though. You can go first person. Okay, homie's back. He better not fall off again. Here, homie, please. What? No, you do not back hop off that ledge again. Yeah, I want to look at the gamer in the test tube. Thank you. I feel like this game could be really good if they just added a lock on. Like they've got the B button completely open. Nothing ever uses it. It'd be so easy to just hold it and be able to, you know, target, but no. First person. You're right. There's like 2.5 people. Please stop getting in the way. There you go. I feel like Metroid is the most dried up franchise Nintendo has. Why do you say that? I don't agree. I think it's got a lot of potential that it just never really tapped into. Wouldn't agree with that at all. Yeah. I feel like there's a lot they can do with it. I had to pick one that was like their most dried up. God, I don't even know. Like, I kind of want to say Mario, but it's really not. Mario, I mean, they're still being inventive with it. What are one of these homies? What's his name? Thasius or something like that? How do you describe any Metroid game? Yeah, I feel like every Metroid game, even the kind of questionably quality ones like this, still brings something new to the table, right? Like this one brings the plot, which, whether you like it or not, I mean, it's something. Definitely not dried. Absolutely not Mario with a gun. Yeah, no. It is not. No. Not at all. Not in gameplay, not in feel. Like, no. Similarly with Mario is that they jump. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Hey Clark, how you doing? And sometimes you jump on guys to kill them like that. It's kind of Mario-y. He didn't die though. Gamer? Mario kills things too. You're right, you're right. How you doing today, Collector? I don't know if I just said that, but if I did, I forgot, so I'm asking you again. Mario fusions. Oh no. Mario Troid. Martroid. Margatroid Alice. You doing fine? How am I? I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. I'm doing okay. Could be better. Could be worse. There's an item here. I think it's up. But is there any other villain that Samus has had anyone cares about beside Ridley? I mean, the Prime 3 people are pretty memorable. Three other bounty hunters. No Gundrida. Maurice, no! We lost our nerd. What? Being watched. Oh, is this the dude we're looking for? Oh no. Spooky ghost? Hello. Ruh-roh. Is she gonna turn on the defenses or something? Prime 3 is its own game. What do you mean? Ideally, they would make a new enemy. Yeah, I feel like I agree with you what you're saying about Ridley kind of being overdone a whole lot. Like, he's died a lot and just kind of been reborn. But you could say the same thing about Mario. Like, how many times has Bowser fallen into lava and turned into bones? Like, yeah, it's just Mario and Bowser in that way. Yeah. But so is Link and Ganondorf. I mean, he also has like Vana or whatever the other Vati and whatever, but they're all like reincarnations of Ganon, so it's like it's the same thing. That's just kind of Nintendo, I think. Giga Bowser is memorable. True, they haven't driven Giga Bowser into the ground just yet. That's why you compare the two, because it's boring. Well, I feel like that's the only point that you could really make, I think. Oh. Hide and seek? Oh, is this a stealth mission? What is a Metroid game without Samus as the protagonist?
I know why you're here.
I don't know. I don't think it'd be the same. At least not analogous to Bowser. Whether to call it Metroid, then just make a new IP. Yeah, because the whole thing with Metroid, right, is it follows Samus's life and attachment to the Metroids, right? And that's why we're so attached to the baby in this game. That's why it's called Metroid, because we're focusing on the baby.
I'm here to rescue you.
You're lying. I know the Galactic Federation wants to silence everyone who knows about our work here.
It's probably true. I think Adam would probably execute this lady. Giant fat lizard becomes playable instead. Just let me know. You're not talking K. Rool. Are you talking Ridley? Oh, Kraid. Kraid. The other fat lizard. I get you.
How can I trust you when your troops are willing to kill each other?
Yeah, Ridley has never been the big person. He's just been... He's the one that's closest to Samus, right? Like, Ridley killed her family or something like that. I don't know. I know Ridley is... The reason why Samus is a bounty hunter is because of Ridley. So, like, that's why he's seen as the big bad, even though he's not. He's just a recurring thing that she's going after.
We're here to rescue you.
What? Giant robot.
Hurry, this way.
He's just a popular character, yeah.
Get out of here.
Oh, is this where we get the traitor among us line? It's with this GF guy trying to kill everyone. Why does this look like a Bayonetta boss fight? Oh god. I'm just now realizing that this is Metroid Bayonetta. It's the same game. think of the game so far? It's okay. Definitely not my favorite, but it's interesting enough. Whoa. BattleBot's looking a little different. Do I shoot that? Oh, apparently not. Can't even target it. Oh, I don't know how that happened, but okay. Definitely need to though, right? Yeah. We get a Federation soldier being the main villain for Samus. I mean, this game is kind of shipping out to be that. We're being fought by a Galactic Federation guy and a killer robot right now. Literally this second that is happening. And I mean, Adam, the dude, the commander guy, is kind of a soft-core antagonist. Like he's been mean to Samus this whole time. Is this an iconic moment? I mean, it's a Metroid game. So, I guess. Bill in this game is abortion, not the baby. Raven is the driver. Like, we saw him when he was driving around before, but I don't see a cockpit anymore. Where is homie? Guess he vanished. Gone without a trace? Yeah, it looks like he did vanish. Huh.
The woman believed that the Galactic Federation was sent to the bottle ship to keep those in the know from leaking information about the project.
I mean, that's a pretty good customization.
She'd been attacked by someone wearing a Galactic Federation power suit, and she implied that Maurice was killed by another soldier. Considering the mortal danger we'd survived together, I had to agree with her.
Yeah, she seems pretty right.
There was a traitor.
There it is! There was a traitor among us!
That monster's cry is driving the other creatures into a frenzy. They've grown markedly more aggressive. It appears to be hiding in Sector 3 now. Take the elevator ahead of you to the main sector. From there, head to Sector 3.
Going back to Sector.
If you run into that thing, hit it with your plasma.
I gotta bring it out.
Gotta take it down.
Iconic. Traitor. Among in Super Metroid. Oh. Buying Dread? I will be buying Dread Click for sure. I do want to play the other games before that though. There was a traitor at Chungus. It still stands. Nothing except for Samus really matters in Metroid. Well, that's the point. That's why you couldn't have a Metroid game without Samus. Right? Like, that's the whole reason I like it. And that's why people don't like this game, is they make Samus into something else. Kind of a crybaby. Which, I mean, she very well could have been in the other games, but she was very silent about it because of the isolation, right?
With those creatures, crafted into killers, running free, the bottle ship had been turned into a nightmare replica of Zebes.
I like these camera work angles. They're just so over the top.
At this rate, the plan the Federation wanted to keep so secret would be revealed. So they sent in an assassin.
Ruh-roh.
Someone to wipe out any survivors, as well as anyone who learned about the secret project.
Someone to kill us as well, then.
James, Anthony, and Adam. Could one of them really be a traitor? Until I found out who it was, I decided to call the traitor the deleter.
Deleter. That's edgy. Okay.
On top of everything, I started to think about that woman. Was she the one who sent the distress signal? And could she be the person in charge here, Madeline Bergman?
Surely.
Either way, I knew I had to protect her. She would be targeted again.
We probably should have went with her instead of
she wasn't
following
the
Adam's
only one in
orders at that
danger.
point then.
I, too, would be considered a threat here.
Another dead guy. Edgy. Okay. Do what did I miss? Name an iconic character in Metroid besides Samus. Like besides Samus and Ridley, name an iconic character. Let's see. You could have Gundraida. You could have God, what are their names? I should know their names. I just played their games. They're just like the three people from Prime 3 were very prominent. You have Umos from Prime 2 is pretty prominent. You have the Chozo. I mean, they don't have names, but they're very interesting characters. Like all of the races in the game are so prominent and well made up. Mother Brain, incredibly iconic. Yeah, just about everyone knows Mother Brain. The Parasite Queen even is like a baby boss you fight in the start of Prime 1, but like so many people know it. It's such an iconic thing. Like you see something in a cylinder with a shield rotating around and you're like, hey, this is like Metroid because it's so iconic. So it's like there's a lot of things about it that are still iconic. And it's the same way with like Mario, I suppose, where it's like they have these iconic enemies in it as well. Like it's, I can see like there's some similarities there, but like I don't know. I don't think it's not the same thing. That's what you say in there, Flipper. Yeah, no, it's not the same thing. They're just iconic. I think what you're saying is they're both very good games. How we doing, Ben? Hello, my majestic milk majesty. I do not have milk, but thank you. How you doing? Saw your art. How's that going? How's your little birdie coming along? And those of you, if y'all don't know, Ben's in the Discord. They post a lot of really cool art. So you should check it out. Hello, we're at a fork in the road for the first time ever in this video game. It's going horribly, might remake it. Oh no. It do be like that sometimes, eh? Go left? Yeah, righteous always choose left. Which one next to be blocked? I am about 80% sure one of them will be. Because every time we've come to any sort of player choice, it's turned into that, where it's like, hey, this might be the way back at the end of the game or something. Or like you go to it and Adam's like, no, that's the wrong way, Samus. It looks bad, it's just that it looks too realistic. I see. Item right here. Is it up? Must be up, right? Maybe there's a big tunnel under here. Oh, it shines spark. Okay, I see. I routinely forget I have that. Wow. Really do be jumping with that, eh? I'm gonna shine spark in the opposite direction first. It's pretty cool in this game. Yeah. It is a strong point. I don't think it's super fun to use. Like, I don't know. Something about having to run and charge it for so long. I mean, it's theatrical, but I feel like it's not the most fun way to do it, you know? Not in your style. It's in both dimensions and full colors. Since it's way too realistic, it doesn't have the flow. I see, I see. Yeah, well, you definitely got like that. Like just focusing on the colors and the shape more than anything, right? How you doing, by the way, Integral? Welcome to the stream. Oh, that's a hole. We don't want that. I played enough Bounds in StarCraft to do this. Kind of a gamer. Exactly, something you lacked there. I see, I see. Wait, is this where I was? I don't know where I am exactly. I think I've gotten further in the room. Oh wait, this is... I see. This may have been a mistake. That was a mistake. Got here 3 minutes ago. Don't know what we're talking about. Just want to say hyper-realistic graphics. Ben was talking about their art that they've been posting in the Discord. The little animal portraits with all the colorful lines. I don't know how else to describe it. Hey, yo, Vexy, how you doing? SSX Troidy. Is that the snowboarding game, SSX? That's the one. That was the one you were talking about during Tony Hawk, wasn't it, Val? Wolf color, like how Daydara and Naruto thinks explosion is art. Blow is my art. It's an interesting way to put it. Because there is a lot of, like, motion to be thought about in art, right? I know a lot of famous artists will, like, talk about the importance of, like, putting meaning behind every brush stroke or whatever, right? Just playing the Tony Hawk games and Skate 3. Yeah, I've been kind of wanting to replay... Why can't I put a bomb? Hello? Kind of been wanting to replay Pro Skater 4. Or we're playing Underground now, and that's cool too. You know, the ducks and tunnels in Metroid never ever make sense, but like, yeah, what are these? I don't know. What are these here for? At least they could be like through a solid wall or something. They're venting something somewhere. Look at us, we just got through the Among Us reference and now we're venting. One of the best examples of flow and color, like Van Gogh's paintings. Yeah, Van Gogh's been very good about that. I mean, you just think about Starry Night and it's like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Inventing the dragon farts. I haven't seen any dragons just yet. Is that a spoiler? Come on, Wiimote. I need wave beam, I think. Can't shoot missiles, so... Yep. So yeah, one ending was blocked. You go all the way back now. Alright. Whenever I see this angle in like a auto scroll type thing. It just makes me think of City Escape from that one Sonic game. That just gives me nightmares. Something should be chasing you down. This, yeah, exactly. Where's the, what is it, like a monster truck or a semi or something? Oh, we've been contained. I don't have the wave beam. They have the wave beam though. That's what we're looking for. So I gotta make them shoot each other? Oh, collateral. Oh. Am I getting a phone call? Yeah. Thanks, Adam. Authorizing wave beam permissions. Now this room could really use some vents. Yeah. Penetrating materials that are transparent to semi-transparent. Increases damage. I see. Cool. Pew, 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 pew. I gotta say, I think the whole authorizing use of things is probably my biggest gripe with the game. Because it just doesn't feel the same as actually picking up an upgrade, you know? What's this way? I feel like this is an elevator shaft. Can we even jump up this? Yeah. Plot twist, you're the SCP. I mean, I could see it. We are kind of the odd one out. You can stream the Wii upscaled, you sort of want to, but you're not sure what to play. All right, you got a capture card, right? Your upgraded capture card. Right. It's exciting. Oh god. And you could play one of the newer Kirby games, or a Yoshi. I think a Yoshi game could be fun. I don't know. I feel like all the Wii games I like are like, hello? Did I just drop 5 bombs at once? Ow. Yeah, I feel like all the Wii games I played and enjoyed were kind of eccentric. So I don't know if they're like actual games that other human beings enjoy. It's just me. Ooh, baby quintuple. Was that just because I was charging when I went in? Wow. Handy. Best Wii game was Wii Sports. Wii Sports Resort, surely. OG just doesn't compare. Like, Woohoo Island is unironically one of the most memorable places in video games. And I will fight to the death about that. Rated to capture card but isn't old and didn't like the read resolution. I see, I see. Thanks for the hider imposter check, Lance. How you doing, my man? I don't know if I could pick a favorite Wii game, honestly, because there's a lot that I enjoyed. And there's some that it's like, they were really good games, but there's other games like them. And then there's some that are just like, there's just nothing like them. And for that reason, they have to stick out as being like my favorite Wii game. Because they're just a Wii game, you know? Like, I mean, I know there are multiple other ones, but Elobits is a pretty iconic Wii game in my mind that pretty much no one has ever heard of, and I think that's a crime. Played it on stream. Oh, we're being chased this time. There we go. Avalanche. It's like the first one comes to mind, though, Elements. Oh god. Oh god. Shine Spark, please. Oh, of course it does it for me so I don't feel like a gamer. Man. No elements because the theme song is one of the 2DX games. Really? Huh. I mean, I could see it. Elements soundtrack is actually amazing. Like it's one of my favorite OSTs of all time. I'd shoot you. Frozen. Oh. Do I have to freeze this one? Or is it just timed? Hello? Can also play GameCube because it's a Wii. True, if it's like an actual Wii, you can put in the disc for it. I unfortunately play off of a Wii U, so I gotta actually bring out the GameCube if I want to play GameCube games. Can I not like dodge off of this thing? Okay, so it does choose what beam. I thought maybe I couldn't use Ice Beam anymore, but it's for a puzzle, I guess. Hello? Just chooses the beam for me. I did the Elements OST. It's a mainstay in the Konami music game scene. I could see that, yeah. A lot of their songs do have that 2DX energy to them. Or even almost like a DJ Max feel to them. Come on. Is this really necessary? Is this an engaging mechanic? Adam's probably doing it. Yeah, like why are they... I feel like they shouldn't be falling like that. I can understand the ones being frozen because, you know, it's cold, but like... Come on. Oh, what? Crazy electro mode again. I feel like they normally die before they do that. Wow, hallway. Let's go. I love hallways. Oh, elevator. Is this the elevator boss? I remember there being a long slanted elevator with an annoying boss in it. It's part of what I remember the most about this game. And I remember my brothers being really angry at it. This game is a 79? What the hell? That's like average video game, isn't it? Ah. How they fight. Wave beam homies. Be high for this game, yeah. I mean, as I was saying last stream, like if you take Metroid out of the occasion, out of the equation, and just treat this as just you know, Bayonetta type thing, like an anime story, and don't even think about it being Samus, it's pretty good. Like it's relatively solid. The story makes some sense. The controls are a little janky. It doesn't utilize a lot of buttons that it could, and the puzzles aren't really there, but it's still an okay game. It's where it really lacks is when it comes to like this story being a Metroid game. So if you walk, we'll be back. See you later, Birch. Enjoy your walk. Sounds like a pretty good video game. Yeah. Above Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Isn't Radiant Dawn the good one? That's the one Fire Emblem that I've put any amount of time into. I remember almost nothing about it. I think this might be the elevator boss that I remember from my childhood. Oh my god, he's schmoving. Oh, maybe that was a Dodongo moment. Why did that one not hit him? His score for rating done is 8.7 though, which is pretty dang good. Yeah, near the 9 is pretty sweet. Thought Radiant Dawn was awesome when you were a kid. But you were a kid? Yeah, that's fair. Ayo Fablink, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Absolutely Team Ninja, boss. I don't think I've seen Team Ninja before. Is that an old video game? Tube. Oh. Did I accidentally figure out a puzzle? Oh, was you with friends because one of them had their birthday yesterday? Heck yeah. Who did this game? Oh, okay, yeah. They did Ninja Gaiden reboot. I want to play Ninja Gaiden sometime. I've put like a little bit of time of it, like just kind of casually. Because my family, one of my brothers has a Raspberry Pi. And he brings it over on occasion. It has all the totally legal copies of video games on it. Ninja Gaiden's one that comes up a lot. So what are these, Holden cells? What am I doing with them? Doing Final Fantasy Origin. Ooh, that's the weird new IP Squeenix is doing, right? Kind of Dark Soulsy. Power bomb. Oh. Gotta power the thing. How's you? I am okay, Fab. Thank you for. Could be better. Could be worse. Thematic Dark Souls on steroids dodging is so iconic. Yeah. With how frantic she's hopping about and you're just kind of like running in circles. It's definitely an iconic flavor. Not a bit down? Yeah. I'm okay. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you. I appreciate it. So we're going to Sector 3, aren't we? I guess that elevator would take us there. Huh? Is Adam gonna let us go the wrong way? Is he gonna yell at us? Probably not. Nat made you sleep through the line, yeah. We got the traitor among us, and then we did a little bit of venting. It's okay. I'm sure the word traitor will come up a lot more. Maybe not among us, though. How you doing, Star? Welcome to the stream.
This elevator is bound for the main sector.
Main sector, aren't I supposed to be? Oh, right. The main sector has all three of the elevators. Right. Amogus, my beloved. You know what? Let's get Amogus Samus in here. Do I still have that? I do. Amogus. Got a chroma key. Doing good? Took a nap? Was it one of them good naps or one of them kind of stinky naps? Or you just get more tired though? Spooky, ethereal, no lines of Samus. Is a good one? Hell yeah. I enjoy naps, but they do not enjoy me. I quite often end up just kind of regretting it very quickly. It just makes me more tired. Sector
A
3.
level 4.
Level 4 warning. I think the other one was level 2 warning.
An irregularity has been confirmed in the geothermal power plant and the experimental simulated desert area. All staff members are asked to please evacuate
Geothermal.
immediately.
Ever feel like you get post-nap anxiety? It's interesting. It's an interesting thought. I do definitely get moody. Like I could definitely see there being like the more than just tiredness after a nap. I don't know if I'd call it strictly anxiety though. Like you wake up and you're like, oh crap, the whole day's gone, something's wrong. Okay, I definitely feel that, yeah, where it's like time is over. I 100% feel that. I feel it more like guilt than anxiety though. Thanks for the high day, Witch. Didn't mean sleep as long as you did, but the nap is good irrespective of that at least. Yeah. Sometimes you deserve it. You gotta just wake up whenever you wake up. And just treat yourself to a little extra sleep. You wake up. Oh, it was. Looking at the red and yellow and green doors in the world and on the minimap. Yeah, I was looking at it too. It's like, why is this one green? I thought that, like red probably means this one's closed, right? But the other one's green, but it's blue, and it's like, what are they getting at here? But green means open, I think, and red means locked, or something like that. It's silly. Guilt is a good word for it too, yeah. Orange is some kind of weird temp lock. Oh, like being in a boss battle and the door locks? Or a mini boss, rather. Why are we back in the fire area? I guess it did say geothermal, but like, are there 2 volcanoes on this planet? I mean, everywhere else on the minimap, but in that main sector, the doors just color-coded for sections. Yeah, see, the doors themselves were color-coded too, but then the minimap doing the legend had them backwards, or I guess just straight up wrong. I don't know. It hurt my brain a little bit. Thinking about how Samus definitely has abs makes you happy. Hell yeah, man. She buff. Strong lady. We're at another fork. I feel like we've been here before. This little square on the map. It's very familiar. Ball launcher was the right way. Yeah. I was just checking up here first. Wait, can I? Can. Wow. With ball rolling is all in the abs. I mean, it's like doing a crunch, right? Like you're really contorting there. Definitely flexing a little bit. Yeah, we definitely have been here. Because I remember this room. We went into like these side hallways. It's like a morph ball, yeah. And this is where that weird breeding room was, right? Ultimate crunch. Green zone door was locked, red. Red zone was your destination, yellow. Blue zone was open, green. Yeah. Just everything was wrong. Oh, I wanted to shine spark, but there's lava. Lol. My favorite fast food restaurant? I'm inclined to say Dairy Queen. That is generally my go-to. And I feel like for the money you spend, it's the best. There are definitely ones that taste better and ones that have better value, but I feel like for what you pay and what you get, it's the best. That's my go-to. But I hate you? What do you mean? Thank you for the subs though, Silence. That's oh, I said you're wrong. Wow. I cannot speak today. I said your name very wrong. I'm sorry. Plants, my boy. Thank you. Lactose intolerant. Well, I mean, you don't gotta get the ice cream. You can get you some chicky strip. That's what I eat. They also got some of the best fries for that sort of level of fast food. Non-gourmet. Now you have to. Have to what? The traitor among us. Is greater than there's an imposter among us. You right. We're locked. Hello? We're locked here too. Even up there. Am I supposed to be interfacing? Is that the breeding room? I think that's the breeding room. Oh, that opened this one. And what you look at, you do like the way the movement looks. I don't know, I'm still kind of torn on it. It's very frantic, which is okay, but I don't know. It's not my favorite. Like I like more fluid movement. Like it's very much like she's in a hurry. Like she's moving her legs and arms very, very quickly. It's not like there's no weight to it. Like it's not a realistic thing. Like she's stepping step, like right from the get-go. There's no real lead up to it. And that's probably what hurts my brain the most about it, but well, conceptually, like she's in a power suit, the power suit's moving her. That's fair. I could see that. I could see what you're getting at there. When she starts moving, it's fine, but when she just stop instantly. Yeah, that's the big thing, is it's very fidgety between there. So I'm going here. I'll get back to the elevator. Is that what it's... Kinda confused. The other door is locked though, so we can't go that way. But I guess that's a good way to look at it, Fal, is like the power suit moving her. So it's definitely kind of inhuman, which can be a good thing, I suppose. Because, I mean, she isn't entirely human with the power suit on. I mean, she's also kind of a mutant. Kinds of 2D Samus movement and Fusion Zero Mission. Yeah, like, I've seen little bits and pieces, but especially in Dread is the most recent thing. Like, it looks very similar in how quickly she's moving. I guess maybe I'm just used to the first person perspective, where it seems like you're just kind of, like you could be T-posing for all you know, kind of like floating around like a god. It's a very floating thing, where this is very swift, I guess. Like she's in control, but it's not natural movement. Yeah. Anthony! I don't have the grapple, dude. Anthony, no! How do I save him? I got a Shine Spark, right? I can't Shine Spark. I just wall jump off this. Anthony, oh, it's too spiky. Well, yeah, Adam, this blood is on your hands. Yeah, we could have very easily grappled up there. Oh, we lost for that. Okay. So we gotta save them. Anthony's important. I thought that was like a scripted death at that point. You gotta look at the grapple. Yeah, that would make sense. Eh? Maybe Adam will notice. I was thinking either that or we have to shoot at him. There he is.
Samus, use of the grapple beam is authorized.
Thanks, Adam. Chibio.
Get to Anthony and cover it.
Gotcha, Anthony. Is he just sitting there? He's not even shooting. He's there. We go. He's just kind of staring at the thingy. What a swell guy. Yeah. Thanks, Adam. Shoutouts to Adam. Really kind of feels like Adam's using us as a tool. He doesn't really care about us living. He's just like, when it's convenient for him, we get to use our things. Wow. Touch the rope-like beam to a grapple point. Gotcha.
Whew. That was ugly. Thanks, Princess. So, you get called out here too?
Called?
Commander gave us a new directive to move as a unit. Our gather point was a navigation booth near here, but when no one showed, I figured
Because they're
look
all
around.
dead.
That's when I
Oh
got jumped by those
no.
things you just saw.
What was your unit directive? I'm tracking that monster.
We were heading to the geothermal power plant to open the magma eruption port. Gotta restore the power in this place so I can see that pretty face of yours. Yeah, it seemed a little excessive.
What a
to send the
charmer,
whole
Anthony.
unit to do it, but he's the commander. He must have had a reason.
I mean, his reason might have been that giant monster who just jumped
So,
you.
Samus,
I feel like he could have used backup there.
how you feeling about the commander, huh?
He's actually not too bad. Yeah. I think I like Anthony. I think they did him pretty well. Is this flashback? Being asked what she thinks about Adam.
Has arrived at the drive unit.
Let's see.
Ian, be careful out there. I know this is a routine.
Sounds like
thing,
a
but don't let your guard
person.
down. There
Wow.
are 300 people on board. Their lives are in your hands.
Roger that.
Commander! The drive unit's going critical!
The unit is overheating beyond our estimates, sir.
Ian!
Commander Malkovich, unit meltdown imminent. It's going to explode.
Prepare to disengage the drive unit immediately.
But Ian's still inside! Adam, I can reach him. Give me the order, please!
Lock and secure the shielding doors
Please
now.
authorize my
Oh, wait.
movements, Adam.
There's still time. I can make it. Please let me go. I mean, that's Ian. That's your little brother out there.
We're out of time, sir.
Adam, please, let me go. You have to trust me. Just give me a chance.
Commence drive unit disposal immediately. That's an order.
Adam was right.
I feel like I'm
If we had
definitely on
waited
Adam's
any
side
longer, It
here.
would have meant the end of those we had come to
Like,
rescue,
sometimes you
and the
gotta
end
just
of
let
us as
people
well.
go as a
I knew
commander.
that, but
Samus is just kind of being a little baby about it. Bye-bye, Ian.
At the very least, you wouldn't be standing here now. That's what the commander was most scared
Got the
of.
baby. There we go. Doesn't Violet Loviate as much about redemption. She says she'd be stubborn if it happens again. What? Oh, that was
It was a
edgy.
change.
The photograph
No
blowing
one
up.
should have to make the choice that Adam did.
Yikes.
And yet all I could do was question his authority and make things more difficult.
Maybe you were the baby all
We're just
along,
a puppet,
Samus.
And the commander knows it. Look, forget it. Sorry for hitting a nerve. We better get going anyhow.
Man.
If something like that happened now? Huh. Best just forget about it. I'm out.
Yeah, thank you. Just drop a bomb and walk
I knew the
away,
question
Anthony.
was suppressing, and I knew the answer. If something like that happened again, I would hold fast to that glimmer of hope and try for redemption. That's who I am.
Wow. Samus not being a baby. Let's go. Any possible tension is murdered by these actors, except for the one guy. Yeah. It's not the greatest. This power, yeah. Like, Anthony comes off as just like a regular old dude, but literally everyone else is an anime character. And I don't know. He's the best thing about this game. Yeah, he's a good boy. What? Got a long boy. Got a grapple. The grapple is very unsatisfying to use. There's a big delay after you press the button and when you jump off. I see you. Item down there. Oh. Didn't realize there was a foreground. An anime character when that's used as a perspective. Pejorative. I've heard that word, but I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what it means. My brain is too small for English. Looked really janky, yeah. It's a shame because it feels pretty good in Prime, but here it's just kind of not good. Word that's used as an insult, yeah, that's pretty apt. I might grab. Oh, let's see. I don't know. It's weird. It's like they're playing the gravity, or not the gravity, the grapples as a puzzle instead of as a movement, which is really weird. We're talking grapples. What? Man, I needed that. Bloviate is a fun word because it means what it sounds like. What, to like blow out of proportion or something? Anime isn't always meant as an insult, but when it is, it's referring to this exact behavior. Yeah. It's just it. Okay, I feel like this is gonna be a boss battle. Big worm guy. Yep. Do I gotta dodge? Nope. I'm just gonna dodge for me. Talk about something too much using the grandiose way. Oh, okay. I'll have to remember that. Bloviate. these two. You're gonna break the ground. I feel like he's gonna break the ground. When you drink too much vegetable juice and then you vomit, you blow V8. Look at that. A very, very vibrant red bile. You have to grapple that thing in his mouth at some point. Oh, is that what's going on in his mouth? I thought it was just his throat. Now that you mention it, it is... He did eat the grapple. It's just kind of there, right? Yeah. That's a good observation. I was shooting for that point already, though. So I don't know if it's like... I don't know. Probably had to do it. Refish. I just kind of immediately forgot about it. Hello? I thought he was like opening his mouth as like a weak point. Shoot for the glowing bit. What is this bar on the side? Is that the boss's health? I'm only now noticing it. Do I even have to stun him? Can I just grab it when he does the first attack? So I feel like I keep shooting him and it's just knocking him back in. There we go. Hello? Man, I thought you were just gonna sink back into the lava. Too slow, yeah. Oh! He swallowed it. Do I need to make him eat another one? Oh, hello. That can't be all, right? I didn't even have to use the grapple or the other island. Land shark. That's so weird. Like, why was this grapple just kind of hanging out the entire time? This is really weird to control. Oh, what's up, Adam?
Samus, it looks like that monster is headed to the geothermal electric power generator.
Isn't that where Reaper headed?
Put an end to it.
Like, that was already our mission, wasn't it? Wouldn't it be wacky if that was just like a straight line from where we are to that next point? That'd be pretty crazy. Hey Yuki, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. It was Anthony's mission, right? Yeah, it was something about the power plant. Which I guess doesn't bode very well. Okay, I see now. I was wondering, why is there a thing here? Hello? Dodge into the worm's hands. You doing good? Hell yeah. I'm okay. I always play old games. I'm gonna play newer games sometimes. But yeah, a lot of my content is me exploring games that I feel like I should have played when they came out. Or like games that people enjoy that I've never played. Never played this? No, we rented it as a kid. Or when our family was younger, rather. But I never got to play it because I was, you know, BB. Did you say are the imposters? No, we'll figure it out. That seems like a spoiler. Isn't Otherrealm the second most recent Metroid game? Yes. I want to say it's one of the more recent ones. You're the imposter. Wow. Game never says. Well, we'll suss it out first. Can't believe Yuki's been killing all of her GFs. It's very rude. Sorry, buds. Wow, he's really slithering out there. So this is one of them training zones, isn't it? This isn't a real desert, surely. Yeah. So where's the invisible thing? There it is. Speak of the devil, we gotta turn the crane. Ugh. I did it a few times though. See, it's not Misawa at least. The game says he's Mia. That's because the guy dumped in lava. I don't know what half of that means, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really remember many names. I really only remember Maurice, Lyle, and Anthony. And there was another one who was just 2 letters. Like BK or K9 or something. I don't know. Oh, MIA. Okay, yeah. If that were capitalized, I would have understood. But brain's small. It's not Misawa, at least. The game says he's MIA. That's because he's the guy that's dumped him up. Let me see. He's the red herring, then. It's very nice to have you around here, Integral, to just kind of translate when my brain is not being right. Because, like, these are words I understand, but I just kind of assumed it as a name. Wait, can I not swing the other direction? Hello? Misawa is the guy with 2 letters? Okay. That makes sense, because I don't remember hearing a name like Misawa. I feel like I would have remembered that. Grapple points are really suck. Yeah, that is a very good example of how bad these are. Like, I should have been able to turn, but no. They are very much... It's a puzzle-solving item instead of a movement item, which is stinky. You review the cast in the pause screen? Probably, hey, in like a logs thing. What do I, there we go. Characters. Oh god, they're all here. Oh, and it shows us which ones are dead. Maurice is dead. Lyle is dead. Yeah, KJ Misawa. Yeah. KG, rather. Hello? Yo, Damon Resnick. Thank you for the raid. How you been? How was your stream? Let me give you that shout out. We'll see what you were doing. KG. Yeah, KG. I have a bad habit of reading the letter G as J. Completed 2 games. Oh, Antichamber. Hell yeah, that is one of my favorite games of all time. What was the other one? I'm curious. I hope you enjoyed Antichamber, because that is an amazing game. So the Misao is dead, right? So we got Anthony and Pierce left. Yeah. Other one was the Messenger. That's like the ninja, like, side-scrolling kind of thing, isn't it? Maybe he's Japanese and KG became KG. That'd be interesting, actually. It is kind of weird that it's 2 letters and then a last name on top of that. And KG instead of, you know, KJ or something. It's a little weird. First person to know what the Messenger was? Really? I own it. I bought it on sale. I thought it was interesting, but I've never actually played it because I'm not super big on that kind of game. I just thought it was cool. Keiichi represented as K1. That would make sense. I'm kind of curious to see if it is Keiichi I saw. I mean, it is a relatively Japanese last name too. It is the ninja name? Good, good, good. So my memory is correct. And Jamber was stressful because your save got deleted, so you had to speedrun it to the end. Oof. That's unfortunate. Thankfully with puzzle games like that, a lot of the easy, or the puzzles that used to be hard become really easy once you understand the mechanics. Like, I feel like I could probably speedrun the Messenger. Now that I've, or not the Messenger, the Witness. Why does everything have the in it? It confuses my brain. The Witness, it's the puzzle game we've been playing recently that we just recently beat. I feel like I could speedrun it pretty quickly now that I've done, you know, the harder puzzles. But yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it though, despite the stress. Because it's a really good game. I'm really a sucker for kind of non-Euclidean games like that. I've played so many of them, and every time it's just as cool as the last time. It's one of those games, like, if I could, like, intentionally give myself amnesia just so I could experience something again, it's one of the games that I would. If I could somehow forget everything about the game and play it again. Messenger was fun enough. Cool platforming in the later parts. Cool, cool. I've seen little bits and pieces of it. I had a friend who streamed it. I guess more of an acquaintance. He's just another VTuber I know. And it looked pretty cool. Okay, I need to figure out where I'm going in this room. Are these both just going up to the same place? I guess we'll just go up to that ledge. Ever played a game that was so bad you wished you could forget it but not remember it again, just purge it from your memory? It's an interesting question. I've played a decent amount of bad video games, but I don't know. I feel like anything I've had a bad enough experience with, I just dropped. So there's not enough of it left in my brain to warrant wanting to forget, I think. Like, I'd say probably my least favorite video game that I've played any amount of is probably Zelda 2, and I don't like to think about it. But it's not like I played so much of it that I have like bad memories of, you know, bosses or something in the late game. It's just, I didn't like the video game. So I don't know. I don't think I do. Either that or there are some and I've already purged them from my brain. Zelda 2 is a Metroidvania. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Because that's like my favorite kind of genre. I did not enjoy it. There was a dumb anime game I played once that I would like to forget. What was it? What's going on here? Do we have to get up there? Hello? That's a Metroidvania than other games. Sort of, I guess, because Zelda games you do go back with the power-ups. So I guess you could kind of call them Metroidvanias in that respect. Heyo, Dunk Slide, welcome. How you doing? If it had a better save system, no lives, and didn't send you back to the very start arbitrarily, be a lot better. For sure. That's the thing, is there's a lot of really, really, really poor mechanics that just ruin the experience. But it also it's just needlessly obtuse a lot of the time. In my opinion. In my baby opinion. I haven't played it in a very long time, and I don't intend to, but I'm sure it's probably plays a little bit better now that I'm an adult. But I don't think it'd be enough for me to enjoy it. I watch much. You watching Darman with Yoma? Fair, fair, fair. I've actually got Yoma's stream open too. It's always fun. Oh, more spiraling. What are all these drones here for? What are they protecting? Wouldn't Adam be able to just turn these off at this point? Is he just watching us suffer? Oh, he can fly now? Hello? It's pretty fun on replays once you know what you're doing. You don't miss being past the process of getting to that state. Yeah, I feel like... Yeah. I feel like a lot of the games in that kind of time are sort of that way. Like, my favorite Zelda game is Oracle of Ages. And I love it to death, but I'm pretty sure my first playthrough of it was very frustrating. Like trying to do the trade quest and all of the kind of obtuse hints that the tree gives you. And, you know, there's, like, I've been watching a first-time playthrough of it. A good friend by the name of Porum has been playing it. And, she gets stuck a lot, and I get it. I've played the game enough to understand what she needs to do, but it's like the game isn't telling her that. So I can see it being frustrating there. Zelda, oh, played Zelda 2 for completionist reasons, but I don't think you'd want to play it again. See, that's why I picked it up in the first place, but I just decided to not go for it. Like, back in the day, I say back in the day as it was a long time ago, it was like 6-7 years ago, I gave myself the challenge to go and do a 3-heart challenge on every Zelda game I could. You know, not picking up any heart containers, no pieces of heart, just kind of playing through the game with minimum health. And for that reason, I was, you know, replaying all the Zelda games again. I did like most of the main ones, you know, Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, the handheld ones. I thought, you know, I should go back and do the originals. I did Zelda 1, and I was like, okay, Zelda 2. I'd never played it before that point, and I got to it, and it's like, yeah, this isn't going to happen. I'm not doing it for completionist reasons anymore, so I just played it just normally, and it was like, no, it's not fun. I'm not doing it. Like the process of meandering through it begins like to push how you should reasonably expect to deal with. Yeah. Step in and savor from the poor hinting. A feeling. Oh, for yeah, watching Porum. Yeah. She was pretty good about asking when she was at a loss. Good about taking hints and stuff, so that's good. She's playing Seasons now, which I can't help because I've never actually played it. Stuff in Oracle of Ages ends up making sense. Zelda 2 stuff feels like nonsense. Yeah, at least in Oracle of Ages, it's like you get an ore, so you gotta go to the guy who makes a boat, kind of a thing. The one in Seasons, I feel like, is a little bit more obtuse from what I've seen. Like, I don't know. You got this pot, dude. Where do you take that? Something in Zelda 2 you can't reason out. Yeah. Zelda 2 is gonna hurt under the heart challenge. Yeah. I've given up on it at this point. I think I've done it on enough games to say that I'm a gamer. I've done it on pretty much all the ones that I enjoy. That's enough for me. I want to jump in the pit. Do I jump in the pit? We jump in the pit. I see. It's quite a pit. Why does this feel like this is the right way? Oh god. I'm gonna check out what the other way was first. Something Zelda to explain somewhere in the game, but not always in a well. Always well or in a place you will remember. Yeah. That's fair. I feel like a lot of the places in Zelda 2 just in general are kinda not memorable. They're all very much, you know, town number 1, town number 2, town number 3 kind of thing. This is leading to a completely different area. Let's do the door. It's a long hallway. Is it a dead end? It's a giant pit. Both directions lie giant pits. I'll go the other way. Guy in the forest hint is the one that really sticks in mind. You just have to find a guy in a forest. Wow. Gameplay. Oh, can I not go back? God damn it. Okay. Can I shine spark? I don't think I can. Nope. Why does this game have so many places that it just dumps you in a straight line and you can't go back? Like, I don't know. It's not very Metroid of them. Someone tells you there's a guy in the forest and it's forest nearby, you're told. See, that's understandable. I could see that. Error is excellent. It's so good. Is that the I am error thing, or is there like an actual thing in the game about an error and a bug? Yes, I am error. I don't know. I've only really seen stuff like that in speedruns with weird wraparound stuff. Parallel towns and whatever. His name is Aaron, his friend is Bug, but they mistranslated as Bagu. It's cute. In years now, but I feel like it was like a guy in one town tells you he's a hermit in a forest, in a different area you need a thing to progress. So you gotta remember the guy back then to get the things that you need for now. You have to guess that the guy in the forest has it. So it's kind of just a dejected side quest that turns out being part of the main quest. See, that works for me because I'm very much a completionist in the fact that I want to go and do all of the content before I move on to, you know, the actual main storyline. Haven't we been here before? I feel like I remember this lava pit. Intentionally dying in it, trying to get that item. Here and all I can hear is Samus moaning again. You came for the right game there, CJ. Or CK, sorry. It's been a while, man. How you been? I'm sorry, CK. I'm sorry. I've been saying J instead of a lot of letters today. Same with KG, saying KJ. I'm sorry. Stupid busy? Oh, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Busy as in like you've had lots of good work, or busy as in, oh, I don't want to be busy? Else whatever isn't on the map, you just have to walk to the right tile. Pay attention for a dude in the forest, but you never would have guessed his house was invisible. What the hell? Many several times that non-house squares can be special map tiles. Yeah, it seems annoying. Either way, honestly. A little bit of both, CK. That's fair. Where am I? Sector 2, I think. Sector 3. I feel like I might not be going the right direction, but the game let me get here. So I'm just gonna continue with it, honestly. I'm supposed to be heading to the power plant. I believe what the game told us last. West from here, there's a grapple point? You mean where I'm headed now, or back somewhere? I take that as a yep, as in where we're going. That area was neat. Yeah, it was cool the first time. It's a little less cool this time. Oh. was all for naught. It's another straight line, but the background is cool. Yeah, it's more atmospheric. Very neat. There we go. That's what we're looking for. I remember seeing this the first time we came through. Red door? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I assume this is the right way to go. They just don't want us to go through there because, you know, linear. Early 2.5D gameplay. Hell yeah, gamer. And this game is very 2.5D. Just gonna ignore the long boys, I think. Oh, that's a very large long boy. You do like the boys? Yeah, they're kind of cute.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
They remind me of... What, isn't there a guy from Earthbound like that? Very long, lanky, gray boy with like a red rectangle for a face. Does it really need me? I mean, I see it. Got the gaping demon right there. Oh, that's the beast that was screaming. Is it dead? Ruh-roh. Starboy, Starsman? Yeah, something like that. Does it count as an autosave if they lock the door until you save? It's a good question. They do kind of do that, eh? Wow. So homie's dead. There's another beast among us. Yeah, they do feel very Metroidy. I feel that. Even though they make me think of Earthbound, but I get what you're getting at. It's like a shed? Yeah, sort of, with like the way it's kind of grayed. The frayed hairs. It does sort of feel like it's been ripped apart in one way or another. And with its, you know, open chest and all that, it's very possible it like birthed something out of itself. That they didn't feel Metroidly. Oh. They do feel Earthbound. Yeah, Earthbound is definitely what I feel first, but... What? Dark room. What if it birthed a baby? Oh no. Is it the baby? Ruh-roh. Anthony, why?
Get out the way.
Is that Rodney? In the flesh?
Can't see a thing in here. We gotta clear out. Where's that?
The baby. Okay, where is Rodney? Hello? He wasn't kidding, you really can't see anything in here. Oh. Anthony. I see. It's just a brown smudge for me. I don't see nothing. Dennis Rodney? Roderick? There's lots of good names you could call Ridley. This is very ugly, yeah. I don't know what I'm looking... Oh! There's a door. Apparently it was the right thing. Little escape.
Duck. This ain't good. Well, only one thing to do, huh? Let's tear
Rip
this
and
thing up.
tear,
Wait,
buddy.
Anthony, leave this one to me. Don't waste your plasma.
Yeah, we've killed this one before. Can I actually see him. I feel like the fire is coming out of nowhere.
Blast the eruption port to get the magma flowing.
Okay. I don't know what that is, though. It's that, apparently. Super missile?
Use your super missiles.
Thanks, Adam. We're getting stuck here when you played a month ago. The door is cryptic. Yeah, why would I want to be looking at the door? It doesn't really... Well, I guess we're looking for a way out, but... I don't know. I thought I'd be looking for Ridley. Whole day. Let's see. Don't waste your plasma. Sounds like something a spaceman would say to a space bro when he's about to get into a fight in a space bar. Don't worry, bro. Don't waste your plasma. It's not worth it. It's saved. So this is early Ridley. This is before Meta Ridley. Wait, did she just realize it was Ridley? Hello? I like the way Samus reacts to it. Straight up baby. Yeah. Gasp. What, is she just stricken with fear? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, I don't like that. Can't be. Yeah, she's already beat the shit out of Ridley twice, right? Like, what's going on here? You think Anthony would just shoot it with the plasma at this point, right? Like... He's just waiting. He could have hit him so easily. Oh no, I guess they're being abducted. PTSD after killing him at least 4 times. This is post-prime. What a line.
Man, you got no stop.
You got no grace.
You a lesson about subtle. Come on!
Anthony, please. Yeah. Go a little hard. A little bit more anime. What? Best character dies? It's not allowed. Okay. We got plasma beam. Swizzy. Increased damage passes through enemies. Okay. Died because Samus was the baby. Yeah. Why is this looking more like Annihilator Beam? Or Nova Beam than Plasma? Why is it green? It's also weird that Ridley's purple again. Like, he doesn't have any of his cybernetic implants or anything. Like, how did they bring back his flesh? What's going on here? Shouldn't he be more phase-on-y or something? I don't know. It just seems weird to me. I feel like I might need a missile. Oh my god, Ridley. He's the little birdie you see. Tweet, tweet. Oh, so is this not like the same Ridley? It's like a newly birthed creature. The Moogle guy. Oh yeah, I knew the Moogle guy would be something at some point. Guess I didn't pick up that he would be a Zavision horror. Like a King Piccolo, yeah, like rebirthed multiple times kind of a thing. Like this isn't the Ridley, it is a Ridley kind of mumbo jumbo. I feel like I am not hurting him anymore. I'm definitely not hurting him anymore. Do I need a super missile maybe? Okay. That has a super, but this guy's a clone of him. Let's see. So then would the one in Prime be as well? Like they cloned him and then, you know, cybernetically enhanced him? It's weird though, like they call him Commander Colonel Ridley, whatever it is, in Prime. As though he was the original. Oh, can I not? Oh, I'm out of missiles. Heck. I think that's the first time we've actually run out. I don't appreciate his melee attacks. Oh my god. I have 1 health. We are so dead. Ugh. Yeah. Prime was before Super. Right, I keep forgetting this. Wait, so then the Ridley in Super isn't Meta Ridley though, is it? I don't know. I feel like I need to actually get my head straight on the timeline before I can say much. It just doesn't seem to make sense. I feel like a lot of it's just kind of retconned lore. Because I mean, Prime even just among itself has retconned lore between the OGs and Trilogy, so who knows? Surely not me. Shoot. Spot and Zero mission. Let's turn to the meta, then Omega, then something happens to me in Prime 3 in the next game. He shows up to turn him into Proteus. Wasn't the Omega in Prime 3? I don't remember Proteus. I'm dying already. This isn't going very well. Oh god. Prime 3 is Omega, yeah. Proteus really never heard that. I assume that's Super. Ah, I see. Wait, when did I get grabbed? I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat. Unintentionally doing a quick time event. I'll shoot your fireball, dude. Gives me time. Oh, he I-framed it. A little turd. Super version is fully organic again. I want to say because it's kind of a big surprise. I see, I see. Man, can't dodge that tail whip. I think I've gotten hit by it literally every time. Gives enough time. No, it doesn't. Oh god. Got our missiles back. Oh god. Can I even... I can't charge. It won't let... I'm dead. It won't let me charge. Okay. Proteus up for Samus' return. It wasn't in the original, but no, I feel like Ridley showing up is a big surprise. Yeah. He exists. He is the motivation. Whether or not he's actually in the game. I did not want to morph ball, you stinky controls. Why does that do 100 damage? What the hell? My boy Ridley, chill. God. I totally jumped that. Like, how do I dodge that one? I'm wiggling as best I can. Half the time it just doesn't. Oh, he's back to being charred again. I totally jumped that though. Alright. Okay, we need to super miss him again. Oh god. Okay, maybe we can get it out here. The way I get past this is just sense move spam. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing. I'm just kind of wiggling in a diagonal whenever I'm walking. But sometimes it just doesn't. I feel like I need to do more varied things. Oh, he's doing this now. Oh, please, Ridley. Okay. Oh, it looks pretty darn good. Not good to play, but looks good. Yeah, I mean, it seems cool. It just doesn't, I don't know. It doesn't hit the same as Prime. Frenetic? That's fair. Anthony's gun. What? No way, Ridley wasn't actually dead? That never happens. What? Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I wondered if Anthony was conscious as he hit bottom. Unbearable thoughts welled up in me, making me want to get as far away as I could. I regretted not being able to protect him. And I regretted thinking, even for a moment, that he would betray me. Or fail to come to my aid at the expense of his own safety.
Sound real torn up. He's a bit deadpan about it all, eh? When did this get here? Doesn't sound happy about it. This is true. I feel like getting the super missile really opened a lot. Because we've seen a lot of doors that have needed it throughout the entire game. Oh my god. I really like playing up the wall jump in this game. Coming to realize. This has been a real disproportional number of rooms like this. Hello? Ledge grab? Too bad for Sims to be in this, because you gotta do her job, but she has bad instructions. Yeah, I could see that. With all the script changes and all that. Okay, that looks like the right way. Check out the other morph ball. Yeah, the actress seems like she knows what she's doing. But yeah, I think I don't know. It's a bit much. Okay. This thing right by the elevator, isn't it? Yeah. Adam hasn't told us where to go, though. What am I supposed to do without Adam's direction? Knows how to do voice work. They keep telling her to deliver it differently. Yeah. Is she a baby or is she a
Something was
badass?
normal.
Like, who knows at this point?
Communication with Adam had ceased. From the deleter's point of view, Adam would represent the largest threat.
You have to save Adam.
Without question, his life had to be in danger.
What if Adam was the
It was
deleter?
Adam Malkovich. He wouldn't go down easily. And Adam would already know about the deleter, so there's no way he would let his guard down. If that was the case, then why
Keep
couldn't I
telling it.
reach
Let's
him?
try this again with less emotion.
What did he think of the unfolding situation, and what was he planning to do next? My racing thoughts started to frustrate me.
The red door was unlocked. Yeah. Freaking color coding, man. It's the deleter. Like she's supposed to sound like stoic and calculating, but instead she sounds monotone. Yeah, that's just it, right? Wait. Didn't the guy go in here? Okay. It's the only door I can go in. But yeah, like she always kind of came off as a cool and calculated character in the other games, right? But yeah, no. Now that she's actually got a voice, it's just kind of monotone, nihilistic kind of vibes to it. Has the elevator instantly backed after you just entered it, right? Maybe there's two elevators. Monotone except for the gasping and the screaming, yeah. Are we going back to the breeding room? Is that what's going on here? Space elevators, man, how do they work? Some wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff for sure. Hey, these guys are spiked now. They've been mutated. I believe we called these guys Robert, if I remember correctly. How do they burrow into metal? Well, they got spikes on their head. They can dig. Real question is, why are there no holes? Evolution Bobbert. You know what? I'll take it. There's a grapple there. Hello? There's a broken window above. How do I get out there? curious. It's a weird place for a grapple to be. Before you forget again, what's up? You shine spark up? There wasn't enough room, I don't think. Maybe run into the room, but I really doubt it. Plus, I would have to be going, like, I'd have to curve, right? I think all these vines going through these hallways are for exactly that reason. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't run straight because I'd have to be here, so it wouldn't let me. Oh, more Beyblade dudes. I'm just gonna ignore them, I think. Is there shine specs in this game? Not that I know of. There might be like some sort of hidden tech. I don't know. But very much has to be a straight line in this game. Nice shines. Oh no, there's the grapple there. Thought that was just natural light, but no. 2D wave passes through the objects. Plasma pierces enemy and does unreasonable amounts of damage. Spacer makes beams wider and sometimes just gets called the wide beam and ices ice. Okay. I mean, the game has sort of said that. I don't know if, like, I can't really swap them, can I? I mean, like, I'm stuck with plasma at this point. Spacer plus plasma, that's just special. The murder beam. Sounds deadly. Come on. There we go. Space-time beam. I think the weirdest thing about the direction is how timid and unsure of herself she feels. Well, I mean, she is conflicted, right? Like, surely. Oh, I wanted to turn, but I guess not. It lets you travel in time. Wow. Oh, what am I? Why do I need to look? I feel like I need to know. I know what I need to do. Like, okay. I feel like you need a certain measure of confidence to blow up a planet, or like 4 planets.
Objections, Adam?
Any objections? To what? Space jump. Wow. Oh, and it's also screw attack. I see. Cool. Any objections, Adam? I was just gonna shine spark up, but I guess that works too. You didn't set up a time bomb that blows at these. This is true. But you did blow up a few in Prime. There's a lot of names. It's a weird glitch in the super from forcing the game to equip Spacer and Plasma at the same time. Okay. I feel like I've heard about that from speedruns. What are the Ing? Their genocide is on her hands. Yeah, an entire race. Not just extinct, but like erased from existence by her hands. It's a bit much. But those were bad guys, Val. There were scary purple monsters. Not sure how it works, but it risks crashing the game and kills things dead. Wow. Shows up and Umos is like, yeah, they're the bad guys. You know it's true because they're dark. You can trust me. Yeah. It was always a little bit weird. It's like we didn't even consider. I guess at that point she knew Dark Samus was there or something. I don't know. Power bomb. Wait, did we ever turn the power back on? Did opening the magma thing do that? I guess it did, didn't it? Man. Yeah.
I'm not a member of the Galactic Federation. I came here because I intercepted the distress call. I'm a bounty hunter. And I know that something is after you. Please, you must believe me.
Did you really hear us through that several inch thick iron door?
Thank you.
She convinced
I'm Samus
me.
Aran.
She really gave up the
What's your
act
name?
pretty quick there. Bergman.
Madeline Bergman.
Why did she say it like that? What the
Behind
heck?
closed doors, the Galactic Federation was trying to create a special forces unit composed of bioweapons. In order to make it happen, they were attempting to create an organization modeled after the space pirates, with the Zabesians at the center.
Or like a probe on.
But because of a certain presence, the life forms became ferocious. We were no
What,
longer able
Phazon?
to control them.
By a certain presence. She must have meant Ridley. So you sent out the distress signal, even though it endangered your life?
I had to.
She talks
I
exactly
felt there
like
was a real
Samus.
danger
Yeah.
here, that if left as is,
It's the
the
same,
Zabesians
so
would continue to
much
evolve and
going on in her
resurrect as
head,
real
but she just
space
speaks like
pirates.
there's nothing there.
If that danger was real, then the risk of withholding information to protect herself was too great, clearly. And yet, wasn't she the one who set the facility's system to self-destruct? In silence, I praised her courage and sense of responsibility. At the same time, her argument had some holes. Say that the Zabesians, under Ridley's influence, became super aggressive. Would that really lead to the resurrection of the space pirates? Without a malicious force to lead them down that path, wouldn't they continue to merely follow their instincts, ultimately becoming no more than a swarm of feral creatures? Regardless, it was clear that the Galactic Federation was ready to consign their enormous mistake to oblivion.
Almost had a hint
And that's
of
why they
reflection,
sent her
and
leader.
it's gone.
And as for Madeline and others who knew the secret? But wait, there was another inconsistency in her story. Why go to such lengths at all? With just a small flexing of the Galactic Federation's military force, they should have been able to destroy a facility of this scope with ease.
Yeah, why are the Galactic
why didn't
Federation
they?
coming? Are they trying to retrieve a super weapon or something, maybe?
Actually, there was an even more dangerous plan. Come with me.
Jeez, Ridley! No way! Metroid
What?
militarization plan.
That's not possible.
That is the other
The
M.
Metroids were terminated along with Zebes. Yes. And the last of them,
The baby.
the baby,
The baby!
skinned above my
Let's go.
You're Samus Aran, right? The one who annihilated the space pirates? Metroid remnants were attached to your suit when you returned from Zebes. They were reproduced from a piece of cell structure salvaged by the Federation, and they are in
They
this
sucked off the
facility.
baby juice from our body?
I gave your suit a polish so you'd be at least somewhat presentable.
Killed them only to militarize
And
them.
Ridley in the same way.
Oh, so we had
At
Ridley
first,
juice
no
on
one
us
thought
too
that
then,
the
eh?
creature was Ridley. They didn't think it had potential as a bioweapon at all. They raised it like a pet, calling it Little Birdie. Until one day, it attacked one of the researchers and got away. Ridley had played dead and lured the scientist into his cage. What was left? It was a horrible sight.
That is the bird thing, right?
But in order to control Metroids, you need Mother Brain's telepathy. You don't. You didn't recreate a Mother Brain clone, did you?
It's artificial intelligence.
What an AU?
We developed an AI program that would reproduce Mother Brain's thought processes. We called it MB.
So,
But it was
so
just a
Mother Brain.
program. It wasn't the mother herself.
MB evolved as it communicated with the Metroids. It appears as though it began to become self-aware,
Short for megabyte.
much like the original Mother Brain. It's really quite
What
remarkable.
Vision ordered the Metroids dead isn't the one that made this
That's
show.
when it became clear to me just why Madeline was so afraid of the space pirates' resurrection.
So it was a bunch of traitors.
It wasn't that her story had holes in it. Through the holes were glimpses of the danger that was right before her eyes. If everything she said was true, where are the Metroids and MB?
They're in an area called Sector 0.
Sector
It's a
0.
unit that doesn't appear in any of our map data. It's a place like Turian, where we propagate and raise Metroids.
I began to see what the worst-case scenario would look like. The ultimate weapon, the Metroid, would be mass-produced, and as soon as an AI that could control them was developed, the plan to create a Special Forces unit modeled after the space pirates was
Man.
replaced.
Space Pirates
As the
copied the
AI
Chozo, and now we
spun out
copy
of
the Space
control, The
Pirates.
facility became a place much like the planet Zebes. If the situation were left alone, galactic society would be put in peril. Even the ringleaders of the operation wanted to avoid that, but they still wanted the Metroids. And that's why they decided to capture the Metroids contained in Sector 0 and delete the rest of the
How
facility,
does she know about Tori?
including
That
the
is a
space
good
pirates,
question.
Ridley, and everyone who knew the secret.
Time to kill an entire
Before the
species.
ringleaders could act,
Again.
Adam appeared. Adam might have known or suspected the truth about the facility from the beginning. Regardless,
We find the
since
agent who's killing the other
ringleaders were members of the
soldiers.
Galactic
No, we were
Federation,
kind of following
they
them
could no
around
longer
a bit,
act
but we never did
recklessly.
actually find them.
And so a deleter was installed as a member of Adam's team to destroy evidence and plan each subsequent move. But having me added on as a member must have disrupted the
That
Galactic
was
Federation's
not in the
plans.
plan.
Madeline, thanks for telling me all this. I've got to destroy the Metroids.
Holy info dump. Yeah, it's kind of a lot all at once.
You have to remain hidden. Don't worry. The Galactic Federation CO who's here now will help you.
Will he?
You're safe.
Will he really?
Does that CO happen to be Commander Adam Malkovich?
How does she know Adam's name? Oh no. Find his corpse in this room when you come back later. Oh, did Madeline kill him? She gamer? You like to shout you're the large
The real
Samus?
leader
Yeah, it
of
really
this
puts it into
operation is
scale here.
Commander Malkovich. I can't believe that he's here.
stay here until I return.
I should be towering over the Federation peon. The stings. Ruh-roh. Magically 4'9" in heels when she's out of her suit, with 6 foot into it. Yeah, it's kind of weird because that kind of implies there's like stilts in there, but she has like regular human feet that operate like human feet on it. So I don't know. 6'3" and 200 pounds without the power suit. This game is just messed up. Yeah, she looks like a baby without it. Is she wearing heels and a camblet suit? How would people know she's female? I'm gonna go this way. Oh, that was too late. Oh, it wouldn't have worked anyways. Oh, we can't go in the birthing room, man. There's heels in the Zero suit. That is true. Maybe it is just to accommodate for the Zero suit. Maybe there's springs in it. Helps her bounce higher. They're like moon boots. But it's this weird ringing noise that keeps happening. Like the heels and shell suit in Portal. Exactly. Like it's very possible they have some sort of tactical use to them, right? It wasn't just you? Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was supposed to be in the video game. I don't know. Can't go that way. I think it was those enemies who were making that noise. It just doesn't feel right. I think bugs should be beeping. It's Shine Spark here or something? Does your suit show up in any other games? It does. Although in Prime it's mostly just as like end of the game. Like you know it exists, but like you don't ever play in it. The original design notes explicitly say heels. Swag. Gotta summon gremlin flippers. Can do, my man. It's been a while since we had a screen. Lynn. Aw, do I not have it in OBS right now? I need to remember that. There we are. Instagram one. We'll have her. We'll just have her in the corner. Nice and comfy. Zusu is first in Zero Missions, where his name comes from. That makes sense, hey? Cozy walls of fire. Gotta say, the screw attack feels better in this game than it does in Prime. This is the one thing I can give it. Point a minigun at chat? Sure thing. Not very many. In fact, quite large. Being shot at. What did we do? You guys are being held against your will. I'm sorry. There's nothing you can do about it. There's an item here. I assume I need space jump to get it. Maybe even shine spark. Can build it up. Adam, please, please let me jump. Trying to get a good look at where the item is. I feel like it's gotta be way up. Yeah, it looks like it's way up there. Definitely a shine spark. Forced to watch stream. Can't force the willing. Oh. Yeah, you're being held at gunpoint, but it's a chill gun. You don't gotta worry too much about it. Gun is to make people want to play 100% orange juice. This is something I can get behind more, I think. Definitely want more people to play orange juice with. Can we go oh, never mind. I was gonna try and jump through the window, but I guess it's just gonna force me to keep walking. Whoa. Just in the nick of time. Orb. We found one of those earlier, didn't we? Forget what it did. Seeker missile. Okay. I don't know why that guy would give that to us, but okay. I'll take it. Still can't jump high enough for that. Dead Right Awesome is doing Resurrection all month and you're perfect. How are you? Oh. It's very sweet of you, Kyle. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Like the jet heals for Zoosuit Samus? Yeah. I think they're cool, honestly, with like the little boosters. I think it's neat. $8 cheaper than this household pies. This is... I mean, I still recommend people get orange juice on sale, but yeah. He had that multi... I guess he did shoot out missiles, didn't he? Yeah, that's fair. How do I use it? I don't think... Did it tell me? Charge up a super missile and then lock multiple things. Okay. We've seen a few doors to open with that. I don't remember where they are though. Got OJ for free? Hell yeah. I remember when it was free for that 1 week. It was like free to keep it. And I shilled the hell out of it. You don't even know. And there's still some people who just didn't. I was like, bro. I thought we were friends.
This elevator is bound for the main sector.
Destroyed 16 or more hearts to him, but you know it's a corporal. Well, that doesn't sound very good, Kyle. I hope the hearts aren't broken for too long. AOS was free too. Yeah, wasn't AOS 1 free? It was ALS, orange juice. And there was another orange juice game, wasn't there? Was it mixed juice? Maybe Sora? One of those? I don't know. Could have sworn it was Fruit Bat Factory game. These things just keep getting bigger. You else got mixed juice? Yeah. Because I own mixed juice, but I don't remember ever buying it. Because I'm not really a Pokemon person, so I don't think I ever would have. I see Starbreaker mains when you start playing the game on Tuesday. Please do not. I really wanna hope you're joking about all the Switch Doctor. Like it's okay if you enjoy it, but please, we want to have fun here. Like, yeah, I'm okay with you trolling and all that, but like, please try not to make it a habit, okay? Okay, good. Glad to hear it. This is not good to me. Messed up all the time. Did the opposite with death. Now I'm cookie. I'm gonna be honest, Kyle. I have no idea what you're talking about. But it sounds cool, so you do you, my man. 9% do Steam libraries, free games you snatched up over the years, all about the hustle. Hell yeah. I've definitely picked up as many as I can get. You know, every time Humble does a free game, pick that up and all that. But I'd say most of mine is probably games that are on sale that I've just never played. Oh god. Guy landed right on top of me. That's rude. When you play, you're going to use your other mains. Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, we're okay with like the occasional Starbreaker thing, but yeah, I really would prefer VOD. Am I going the right way? I am. Can you resurrection my pal? Oh, it's okay. I'm cool with being a ghost. The explosions the screw attack makes, yeah. Screw attack is pretty cool. Is that a yes? Is a no thank you. Right? Where's the item here? I feel like it's gotta be here, right? But feels more like a power bomb thing. Oh boom, baby. No joke when we playing, I'm using Mark, no name, etc. I appreciate it. It's in a pipe. What, this pipe? Wait, there was the thing in the roof, right? Can I seem to remember there being a hole? That's right here, isn't it? Yeah. Now I remember. Wasted heart for you and another ghost to say no. I'm sorry, man. Hopefully that heart can go to get some use. No refund on hearts. Just give the life back, easy. Donate it to charity. Dead homie. Are you always here? Where's this lead? Okay. I think there are 90 flipper bucks. Nice. Donate 1,000 hearts of all sizes to charity. Hell yeah. Why is this so wait, does it just auto? It does auto target. That's lame. T-Boss got omnommed by Metroids. Samus thought it was weird. Oh. Alright, we saw that the first time coming through, didn't we? Like he'd been soaked. Hello? Gravity chamber? Why is the world upside down? Unlocked Pete? Heck yeah. He's a classic. I honestly have no clue why everything is upside down right now, but I'm just gonna roll with it, I think. An item. Oh, there's a hole there. How do I get to it? Oh my god. This is really confusing my brain to be going in and out of the screen like this. Because up is going in, down is going out, which feels backwards. Who needs an explanation? Exactly. Just roll with it. Wasted all my friends, said 27 for no thank you, for been a big help. Didn't told you can leave it out. It's okay. Oh, I'm cool. Like to float. Being alive is overrated. This guy's going sicko mode. What the heck? Oh god, that scared me. It's so loud. Ayo, Maya with the raid. Let me get you that shout out. You can't shout out yourself. That's not okay. Maya. Yo, we got Maya in here doing the art. I'm sure pretty much everyone here probably knows Maya at this point, but do go check her out if you haven't. Jeez. The sucker raid built. Meebit L. Flippy. I like how they pronounce those emotes. We got Meebit and Flippy. As I was saying, yeah, Maya is a very good friend. I would even venture as far to say is my best friend at this point. And she's a very good artist. She's been doing a bunch of art fight stuff. So you should go check it out. I'm going to be watching the VOD. I'm sure it's going to be a fun watch. So you should check her out too. What about you? You're my other best friend narrating. How was stream? How did it go, Maya? How'd your art go? Did you enjoy yourself? Did you have fun? Did you get a lot done? You got drowned, as usual, yeah. Made her count to 32. Ugh. Pain. Don't lie, you enjoyed the wholesomeness. Well, I hope the art and stuff went well. Sounds like you guys had a good time. There's like high gravity. I can't double jump. That's weird. 37 in total. Art was good. You getting speedier? Is that even possible? Hello? What is this thing? Can't look at it. Okay. Speedrun art streams. That could be cool, like a speed paint stream. I think that'd be fun. That could be a good like milestone thing to do. Like chat tells you what to speed paint kind of thing. A good stream, gotta be human and attract people. See you later, narrator. Yeah, now we're on heavy gravity, yeah. We were against the roof now, but now we're being forced down. Which I still don't understand why exactly, but you know what? Take it. Can tell with how the screen shakes as we run. Oh god, this is gonna be hot and heavy. That doesn't feel good. I don't like that. I don't like high gravity. Yeah, no, I feel like I've said this multiple times, but I'm glad to hear your stream went well. How are you all doing, Raiders? I want to hear from you as well. All of you Maya fanatics. How's your day going? Did you enjoy the stream? I hope you did. I would introduce myself as is customary in a raid, but I mean, you all know me. We have the same viewership, I feel. Chip's artificial gravity is probably malfunctioning. That would make sense, hey? One last wholesome message. Always have fun in you and May's streams. You guys are always poggers and cool. Have a wonderful weekend. Dunk is also the best. Thank you, narrator. That's so sweet of you. I'm glad you enjoy not only me, but Maya's contents. And Dunk as well, which is a bit strange, but I hope you enjoy Dunk too. He's a cool guy. Technically didn't raid because he's still watching Yelna. Oh, were you lurking in May as well? Is that what you're getting at? That's funny. I was watching the same 3 streams that you were, Dunk. My own, Maho's, and Maya's. Speaking of, I can close that second window. There we go. Boss? Is this like the gravity controller or something? Can I look at it? No. Watch yourself twice. Yeah, that's what it was for a little bit there. It's actually kind of sweet when that happens, because it's like it's reassuring knowing that the people that I care to show the support for to lurk during my stream, those people care enough to raid me back. It's just, I don't know, it feels good. Gamers don't look up. What do you mean? What's going on here? What? Space laser? Didn't look up at the bottom? Oh yeah, I didn't. I mean, I don't think I would have realized that this thing was going to come alive and try to kill me. But it makes sense. I was expecting some sort of fight here. Oh, he's large. Again, he's kind of looking like an Earthbound enemy. His big old gumbo arms. Oh, we can't touch that. Okay. I don't know what I'm aiming for on this dude. I don't know if I'm hurting him, but I'm shooting him. Okay, we are hitting him. Okay. Okay, I can't go first person. Come on. Casually retconning some of his first encounter with him in Fusion. Nightmare? This is like a recurring guy? A little cartoony for Metroid, yeah. I shouldn't have shot. Got greedy. Pretty sure I'm supposed to be missiling the frozen pit, but I don't know how to actually aim for it. Because the game doesn't really let you aim. I'm gonna shoot there. Which seems to be doing more than nothing. Yeah, it's doing damage, okay. Gravity control on those arms is gotta be. Yeah, he was doing some sort of gravity thing at the beginning, so might be onto something. I can't confirm because I've not played Fusion, but Tekken Fusion, you're fighting a Mimicry. I never realized there'd be so much like cloning mumbo jumbo in Metroid. I mean, I guess that makes sense because that's the whole like history of the Metroids themselves, but I didn't think it'd be going to, you know, like Ridley and Nightmare. All of these weird. Okay, that's all right. I guess we're down here now. How do I get up? There we go. Takes so much from Fusion. Makes sense. Oh, he's going back up, I guess. Just came down to say hi. Can I even get up with this high gravity? I can't. I'm just stuck down here. Hello? Can't target him, so I can't like super missile or anything. There we go. Please, just let me play the video game. Does his face look like a TV monitor or something to you? Yeah, that's. I guess that's part of the cartoony look to it, isn't it? Looks like a TV man. TV fish man with big arms. I'm not sure what to do when he goes monkey mode like that. All fours. Do I just... Okay, I can't just jump around him. Keep forgetting that screw attack's actually good in this game. He's doing it again. Oh no. Please. Here we go. I don't know if the game is lagging or there's like intentional weird slowdown mechanics. But this fight feels really laggy. I don't really like that. He's not dead. He's got a sliver of health. What's going on? Wait, we can't. Okay, we can. Whoa, no we can't. Oh god, we are hurting. Oh god, and that's death. Oh god. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, no. Let him wiggle on the ground, yeah, it's kind of silly. Your attack is high with a space jump like in Prime. Yeah. Feels better than in Prime though. Okay, this time I won't fall down early. So that was kind of not ideal. We lost like 3-4 energy tanks just trying to climb back up. Oh my god. It's like, this looks like it's lagging, right? It's not just me, right? And then it comes back to perfectly normal when it's done. Like, does he have some sort of weird time manipulation to him too, or is it just gravity? It just don't feel good. Don't feel right. Just gravity. I don't know. It just doesn't feel very good to play when he's got the gravity on. Like you see, the game's like noticeably slower, right? It's not just to me. I'm not crazy. I don't know if it's intentional, but it just doesn't feel good. That's intentional? It's not a good choice then. Whoever thought that was a good idea. Shame on them. Mimic does infusion too, okay. Oh god. Please. Just give me a chance, buddy. Hello? Where was my space jump? So I just decided she wanted to fall into that one. Debuffing my frame rate. He's too powerful. He's made it into the real world. This is no longer a video game. Oh god. You might be going down a layer. Okay. That's okay. We're not at the bottom. The bottom is where it gets scary. It's when he goes fishy, floppy mode. It's a lot scarier down there. Activate his spell card. So his last server health is worth an entire bar. He's got a big, ugly mug under there. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty cool death animation, though, I gotta admit. I don't like the way his face vibrates, though. Here's his face. Wait. Is it telling me to go the other direction? Oh, because it's way out there. Oh, it is forcing me to walk. Definitely not how I would have imagined Nightmare from Fusion, like, moving. Yeah. Looks like the gayest baby. Firing some sort of death beam out of the bottom. There's a lot going on. Okay. That was a little impromptu of nothing. Something's going on with the facility. Is this power bomb? Maybe it's just nothing. Like that moment of silence. Yeah. Ship is moving in. Oh, so that was like the engine. I thought it was like charging a laser. I think I should do more of that. Yeah. Hey, the power is back on. I don't know why it took so long to get to this hallway. We're in like a big old gloss air ring. Is that what's going on here? Maybe the outside of the big part of the bottle. Got someone in Discord for me, Dunk? Sure thing. Top is last. Horrible. Sector 0 is supposed to be an actual area. And they just ran out of development time. Is that what you're getting at? I hate this dunk slide. I hate it. I do not like looking at this. Go ahead. Oh, PNG. Gameplay deadline happened. Ah. See, I feel like it would have been nice to go there. I feel like that's what it's kind of neat. It's, hey, we gotta go kill the Metroids. Anyways, here's your image. Go ahead. I don't like it. I really don't like it. I don't like looking at it. But I guess it's gonna be here. Just go ahead. Why? Yeah. Yeah. I don't get it. Good, I suppose. Looks cozy. I disagree. I feel like all rattan furniture is just uncomfortable. One of the weakest cutscenes in the game. Oh boy, let's go. I feel like we're walking up to the seat of the Emperor or something. We're being watched. The Duchess of Angles. Yeah. Okay. Hey, it's the baby.
A baby.
A baby. Not the baby. Does a baby count? I'm gonna go with yes, I think. I don't remember Nightmare at all. You don't remember this? You blocked out the game. We got a baby with us now. We're its mother. Again. We're gonna murder it so we can't get attached. Is that what's going on here, Samus? What? Oh no, she's going to gasp. Is you alright? What? Not the baby. Did Adam save us? Oh no, the baby turned her sexy. It had to be Adam, right? Either that or the deleter. Those are the only two people left. Although the deleter's theoretically dead.
Samus.
Yeah, it's Adam.
Can you hear my voice?
Can't get her suit off during a month-long coma in Prime 3. Can't cut it off on Fusion. One ice pistol shot disintegrates in this game. Yeah, it's a little weird, eh? Could be Margarine Bergman. True, true.
The Metroids and the artificial intelligence that controls them. The fruit of the Galactic Federation's twisted project.
Yes.
So the other M lies behind the
Why
store?
did you shoot me?
You can't destroy these Metroids.
What?
They will destroy
What do
you.
mean?
Sector Zero Metroids most likely can't be frozen.
What are you talking about?
There's a strong likelihood that the Metroid's mortal weakness, the vulnerability to cold, has been overcome through genetic manipulation.
They've become gods.
And if that's true, there's no
Didn't he
way you
just
can
freeze
destroy
one?
them.
Yeah, he did.
But that baby earlier. The infant Metroid. You were able to freeze it.
See?
True.
Why does it sound like it's
My
coming
guess
through
is that it
radio?
was
Yeah.
because it was still in a larval
I
stage.
think it always has.
But
It's just a
who can
robot.
say? One thing's for certain. They're definitely propagating Metroids.
That baby. I don't know, do
Developing
we count it? It
bioweapons
is
with an
baby,
obvious and
which
fatal
is
flaw would be suicide.
important, but it's not the baby. We
It's
did
hard to
count
imagine the
our
military
baby.
mass-producing defective weapons. Then again, none of this makes sense.
None of this makes
Metroids are
sense,
lethal.
just like the
Their extinction was a wise decision. And now, since no one has the technology to defeat them, they cannot be allowed to exist.
That's
Hang on, Adam.
a choice of words.
First, I need to know why you're credited as the creator of
None
the
of this
Metroid
makes
military
sense.
program
Bottom
report.
text.
I received the request to write the report from Galactic Federation headquarters. In that report, I outlined the potential dangers of such a program and explained categorically why it shouldn't be attempted.
Probably just wrote down genetic modification,
HQ,
bio
listen.
weapons
A
bad.
small group within the Federation
that's it.
co-opted my report for its own purposes.
Triumph for equality. Terrible decision because them dying leads to fusion.
Samus, you'll be fully recovered soon. I have several missions for you. This facility appears to be on an intercept course with Galactic Federation HQ. If what Madeline Bergman said is correct, there's a distinct possibility that this is the start of an attack by MB against the Federation. One way or another, some sort of attack is clearly imminent.
So the artificial intelligence like went haywire
find a way
or
to
something?
divert the
Like
ship
it's become a
off its intercept
hive
course.
mind trying to kill the
I've
Galactic
located a
Federation?
survivor in room MW, toward the rear of the Bioweapon Research Center. Whoever it is will be a key witness. Secure the survivor's safety. And defeat Ridley.
Adam be big brain. Yeah.
He's as much of a threat
We
as
have
the
to
Metroids.
defeat Ridley.
And one last word of warning. Madeline Bergman is no ally.
Ruh-roh. What do you mean, Adam? You're just gonna leave it at that? Hello? She's a bad guy.
Hold on, Adam.
Okay, but why?
What are you planning to do with the Metroids here in Sector 0?
Leave it to me. I'll deal with this place.
You have a plan for dealing with Metroids that can't be frozen?
How did that
Sector
just
0
hit
has
you,
a
Madeline
self-destruct
Bergman?
protocol.
Yeah.
If the sector receives a significant amount of damage, the unit is programmed to detach and self-destruct. A powerful explosion will eliminate the Metroids.
But that'll kill you too, Andrew.
Without leaving a trace.
Don't you dare, Adam.
You already lost Ian. You
I'm the
can't
only
lose
one
you
who
too.
has a shot against the Metroids. We have to take the chance.
Didn't you say if this moment happened
Please,
again,
Adam.
Samus?
You have to trust me.
Saying the same words.
You have to trust me.
little
Just give me
baby.
a chance.
Samus, I wish I could battle Ridley, but I can't. Unlike you, I'm no galactic savior. I'm merely human.
Vision Metroids are
But I can
infeasible.
save
Those could be
you.
cold. Yeah, right? Prime 1, she's fought
You should be
ones that
completely
could
healed
freeze
soon.
already, right?
There isn't much time.
What's going on with this?
We both need to get started on our missions.
I mean, like, it makes sense.
Sorry
Like,
for
they're
getting a little
genetically
rough with you.
modified and they're constantly reproducing. Like, they could be unkillable. But,
Good
like,
luck, Samus.
I don't think freeze is the bottom line here.
Wait! Adam! Wait! Adam!
No.
Please wait!
Nuclear Metroids are also the Scotty Metroids. This is true. They were the early forms of them, right?
No objections.
No objections.
Right, lady?
Right, lady, yeah. I mean... Sure. He's quiet. Or Sam. Thumbs up. There we go. Could be good if it was different in every way. Yeah, exactly. Like the callback to the whole thumbs down thing. I mean, it's the right idea, but man. Dunk Slide, you missed the most Zero Suit we've seen in the entire game so far.
Emergency in Sector 0. Disengaging unit. Emergency in Sector 0.
Bye-bye, Adam. Smell you later. Hello? Yo, Azzy Lily with the raid? Hey, yo. How you doing, Azzy? Whoa, Dunk Slide, that was fast. Based game. That's an interesting opinion. How you doing, Ali? Ali, wow. Azzy. How was your stream?
Adam
What were you
vanished.
just chatting about? What were you doing?
My best friend.
And how you doing, Zunk?
The person
My
who
beloved.
understood me
Welcome.
best. The
We're just
closest thing
cutscene
to a
in right now.
father
There's a
I
lot of
had.
anime plot going on. It doesn't really make sense.
Thoughts swirled through my head.
Well,
I
that's
couldn't
great.
come
Oh,
to grips
thank you,
with what
Zunk.
had happened. Such a cruel
Only
way to
rightful
say
hate
goodbye.
here. Reading awful stories you wrote in high school.
I
Ooh.
was the only one who
Sounds like
witnessed
pain.
Adam's last moment. And though it shook me, I was calmer than I usually am.
Change this, Bobby. I will after this
I
cutscene.
think Adam granted me that Eye of the Storm clarity, his final gift to me. There was no time for
Finally,
me to grieve
he
his
gave
death,
us permission to use
but
our
there was
brain.
time for me to say, Adam, thank you. Leave the rest
And also
to
5
me.
hours of orange juice. Hell yeah. What if this moment happened but Samus was cool instead of lame? Exactly. Reading bad fanfiction and documents you wrote back in middle and high school. I am so glad I don't have any of those anymore, because those were incredibly awful. I would not like to read them. Anyways, let's change. Strawberry time. Yeah, did you enjoy it at the very least? That sounds very not enjoyable to me, but I hope it went well. Chain and here we go. We swap. Just for you, Fab. Didn't have to import any of its issues, it's the problem. Said literally those last 2 lines. Yeah, if she just watched him go instead of being a baby. Oh my god. Escape sequence time? Yeah, escape M. The M stands for escape. Finally, I understand. Whoa. He's gonna get scrunched. What? He's stuck. Watch his name roll and nobody cares about it because Metroid Fusion has it. Yeah, they gotta connect the story somehow, eh? Oh god. Always shine, spark. Nope. Did we lose? Okay, no. The gravity suit. Wow. Negates the effect of supergravity. Cool, cool. It only feels way more painful in this than the fusion. Yeah. It's very abrasive. That's for sure. Because it's voice acted, yeah, that's a good point. The voice acting really does add a certain je ne sais quoi in not the best way. You wanna have fun? Thank you, Collector. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Attempt to justify Fusion, but Fusion doesn't need or ask for any of this kind of backstory. I can't really comment because I haven't played Fusion, but I would hope that it didn't need quite all of this. Voice acting is great, direction not so much. See, that's what we were saying earlier, actually. It's almost word for word. That they're doing the right thing, but the direction that they were told to go was just not right. Like Samus is kind of played in 3 different ways throughout the game, and it's none of them really work. Oh, I didn't think I could get the shine spike. Shine spark, whatever the word is. Shine spark, whatever it is. I don't know. I thought I couldn't get it in time, so I didn't go for it. That looked very ungamer. Shart splat, that's it. That's the one. Oh. Nightmare. No. I can't believe they've done this. OMG Flippers. OMG King, how you doing? Love your look so much. I'm glad you like it. This is our summer outfit, recolored to be strawberry. Alright, what's up, Nightmare? I'm fighting you again. But this time we're not gimped because of the gravity. So that's good. Fine, and strawberry enjoy. Hell yeah. King has taste. That's why he was made king, I believe. Oh, this seems dangerous. Okay. Whoa, come on. Come on. There we go. That did not hit him. He I-framed it. What was that? Some sort of black hole? Oh, is that where I need a hit now? He's moved his weak point? I feel like walking into it would probably be a bad idea. Wait, no, it's just slurping up my bullets. I see. So do I gotta put him in the way of it? Oh god. That doesn't seem to work. Oh no, there we go. We blew up the black hole. Now we can probably... Yeah. Memories here because, hey, remember Fusion? Final boss is there because of legit plus reasons. I see. It seems strange that there's so many weird, like, rehashes in the game. Like, I don't know much about Fusion, but... I don't know. It seems weird. Like the pufferfish noise he makes when you shoot. How's other been treating me so far? It's been... okay. My main takeaway has been... it would be an okay video game if it wasn't Metroid. It wouldn't be a great video game, but it would be okay. And it's kind of not okay because it's Metroid. Yeah, I know I have the gravity suit. It's my first playthrough. Yeah, I do not know anything about this video game. I know about the baby. I know Anthony's the best character in the game. That's about it. Is there something up there? I feel like there was. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've only ever played the Prime trilogy. You are right, Integral. I know a little bit about Super, but that's about it. Don't like there were people around beside Samus. Everyone should be dead. See, I kind of feel that. That's my Prime monkey brain speaking. I like the isolation in Prime. That was kind of one of my biggest things. Is why I will stand Prime 1 till the day I die as one of the best video games ever created. And Prime 2 and 3 to a lesser extent. You ever see Alien? It's that. I actually haven't seen Alien. That's also Metroid 1, 2, and 3. I see, I see. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. There's never really anyone other than the monsters in the other games. Plans to play Dread on stream? Definitely. I do plan to get it. And if I can stream it, I will. Which I'm pretty sure I can. Because I have a capture card. That's what I'm doing to play this right now. It's you against the planet, yeah. Samus was adopted by bird people who changed her DNA to let her use Chozo tech. Yeah. I know that much. Raised by the Chozo, essentially, after Ridley killed her family or whatever. Prince Federation realizes she hates squirrels and becomes a bounty hunter. Yeah, and that was covered in this game. She killed Ridley like 4 times because the 5th time you fight him is when the trauma kicks in. Yeah. Like, she froze up, like, remembering when she was a kid seeing Ridley for this first time, but, like, she's seen him many, many times. Oh, this is interesting. The upward gravity's still here on these guys, but not on us. That's funky. Kind of game she's fought him twice and killed him once, and he's dead. Yeah, but still, like, the trauma should have set in the first time, right? Surely. This would be the 6th time. What the heck, man? Whereas Metroid 1 has no characterization, so we don't know if the trauma would set in. I suppose, yeah, because I mean, she's just kind of a faceless bounty hunter. There's no real dialogue in Metroid 1, right? Or Super, for that matter. Maybe? I don't know. It just feels kind of like retconned lore for it to be coming out at this point. Froze long enough for Ridley to kill a man, yeah. She didn't freeze much in the other times at all. Like, she didn't freeze at all in Prime, right? And Prime happened before this, if I'm remembering correctly. Because in Prime, he just kind of shows up and she's like, oh, not this shit again. She just gets on with it right from the get-go. To read the manga to get this game's plot, then this game contradicts the said manga. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. What a strange non-canon canon. Yeah, maybe. It's just kind of silly that there has to be a non-canon canon at all. And I like Prime the most, so that's what I latch on to, is like the actual canon. Annihilate an entire species. Simply do not buy that she would freeze up and scream because of a purple dinosaur whose ass she'd solidly kicked multiple times. Yeah. It's a bit much to ask, I think. Which is, again, why I say this game would be good if it wasn't a Metroid game. She's sterile, so the day out the baby was a kid and died for her brothers a lot. Yeah. That's why she keeps calling it the baby instead of Metroid, right? Which is the whole manga plot you're talking about, right? Realized they weren't monsters. Yeah, they're just being abused to be bioweapons by the true monsters. Yeah, it's kind of weird that the whole sterile thing is never touched upon in the games at all. Like, I mean, they kind of almost don't need it because it's just kind of, she likes the baby because the baby saved her and it shows that it's a sentient being or something, but it definitely hits more as to why it's all of the baby theme in this entire game. if they were to explain that it's like she sees as an actual child that she could never have, right? Metroid has no story except for in manuals, fusion, this game, and the manga. I mean, there's also the scans and primes, right? Or the manuals too. I did read through the manual for Prime Trilogy, and it did kind of help connect a lot of dots. What's weird to me is that her being sterile is a necessary plot point. It's not really, yeah, because like I said, it could just simply be the baby saved her, so she feels attached to the Metroids as a living being instead of as a monster. But sterile woman being baby crazy is a common trope, yeah. So it kind of makes sense to be a thing. I don't know. It seems kind of unnecessary to an extent, but doesn't make it a good trope, exactly. Bad trope makes the story worse. Yeah. I can't say I enjoy all the baby imagery. It's very put down, very heavy in this game, you know. We're in the bottle. We heard the cry, and we're talking about the baby. Like, man. I don't know if to die of Hill of Metroid is an intricate story that you should care about. I mean, I like the lore of the Prime series. Like, I think it's cool. I think the idea behind the Chozo and the Luminoths and, you know, Phazon and the planet Phase sending out all the Leviathans and, you know, Dark Samus and all that. I like that a lot. Like, I really like the world building or universe building of Prime. And I like, you know, Samus's like progression of getting to know the Metroids and like, you know, becoming a different person, becoming a mutant because of how far she's digging into all this. Like, I like the story, but the background is just background. Yeah, that's fair. It is a bit different. You know, other anagrams too? Oh, no way, is it mother? Wow. Yeah, no, I've noticed. Becoming an alien yourself is ripped straight out of Alien. Yeah. The whole corruption thing is kind of on the nose for that, eh? Like, can't have kids, got too much to burden me. Is it a big of a deal, though? Too much burden in me to have kids. That's one way to put it. I'm more and more like my problem isn't just with other M story, it's also the Japanese supplemental material. Yeah, well, I mean, that's kind of what led to this in a way, hey. Some people care about the story, it's not the main job of Metroid or any of Nintendo franchises, if you're being honest. Yeah, well, I mean, there isn't really a cohesive plot in Mario that anyone cares about, and Nintendo's is a joke. I'm gonna be honest. The timeline shouldn't exist. It's only there because people thought they wanted it, and then they realized they didn't. But yeah, that's the difference there, Fal. You're right. Is that there is the consistent characterization. There is the development of Samus as a character, Ridley as a character. I mean, to some extent, maybe Adam as a character. You know, growing through the series, through the different games. Only characterization only exists in Metroid M, Fusion, and other stuff in Prime. See, but I think the thing there is that's kind of just the times. Like, you can tell throughout Prime 1, 2, and 3, as the games get older, they do more and more of it just because they can. And like in the older games, they couldn't really make that much of an impactful characterization just because of like technological limitations and all that, right? Like just having her speak in text and making little bleep blop noises in Metroid would have been not so compelling. has fully rendered facial features and stuff, right? What is this room? I forget. So I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be going, but you know, we'll get this item and then we'll come back. Super always has story beats. Story with emotional beats. Yeah. So yeah, and I can't really comment on that. I trust you on that though. You didn't care what we're active at the end, do not human. Saving the animals? Is that what you're getting at? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. It's not actually. Interesting. He's only said the baby 10 times so far, for example. This game has the most boring level design you've ever seen. Yeah, it's definitely not stellar. So it feels like they're trying to get you to focus on the plot. Speed booster. Huh? It's like they really are making about the story. This is a story-focused game, for sure. Gameplay is taking a backseat to it quite often. The baby's a meme that people over-exaggerate on so hard. Yeah, I mean, she has only said it 10 times, and we're relatively deep into the game. It's just the way she says it. It definitely makes it a meme. Watch the theater mode. What is that, like just the cutscenes or something? Theater mode which plays like all the cutscenes back to back. This plays in fake gameplay for facing. Well, we gotta watch that. A movie night, let's go. You get down in this game for its unsettled motherhood symbolization, but it's a whole package. Yeah. That's fair. We'll feature with 1 hour of working at Radio Shack. Oh hey, it's Rodney. What's up, my man? You just waiting for us? Game wanted to be a movie so hard. Yeah, it definitely could have just been a movie. I don't think it would do any better though, knowing, you know, video game movies. Looking a little green there, buddy. You okay? What's gone into my boy Ridley? Game siblings with Skyward Sword. I mean, in the story-focused linear kind of style. So I could see that. Skyward Sword is a much better game, though. That's for sure. Even Fowl agrees with me. Something that can kill Ridley. Whatever could it be? Wait, you mean Ridley's dead? Spoilers. This whole game is filler. Oof. Yeah, I honestly I feel like I might with Foul on this one. Like, I don't know. A lot of what's been going on in the gameplay doesn't seem like it's been super important. It could have just been a cutscene. Like it could have just been a movie, as I think Star said earlier. Dead guy. This is where you found Madeline, right? I can say game's a 10/10 masterpiece. It's not an awful game either. I know. I can like that. James, no. So we've only haven't seen Aisawa, who was put into the lava, and then Adam. You people pretend it's the worst game ever released. Metroid 2 Return of Samus exists. I don't know much about that one, I'm gonna be honest, but I do agree, it's not the worst video game to ever have existed, because I've definitely played worse video games than this. But it really comes down to it being unfortunate circumstances of it existing. Like, if it were not a Metroid game, as I've said multiple times, that is kind of my real thoughts about it. Very 6 out of 10 game. I'd say that's pretty apt. I don't think I'd put it below a 5. Because that's when the games start to get like really, really bad. Like, there's not many games that deserve that, I don't think. Rather play it other than RE5 or Dead Space 3. I don't know much about those games either. Lost Bells at least looked cool, yeah. What? Ridley's all dusty. Who did this to my homeboy Rodney? Dude, he's pogging. He's straight up Komodo hype. Ridley's sand boy. It's the same thing though, right? Like, that is Komodo hype. Like, what does it even look like? It's backwards, but like, it's the same image. Don't think I know redacted though. Yeah, probably not. I don't think that showed up in Prime. I don't remember much for sandy creatures. Allergy Zeds do be making you woozy. Ooh. Is it sleepy time, Dunk? Didn't show up in Prime. Well, there you go. What? Cheerios? Bullet hell in my video game? Not the SpaghettiOs. Yeah, these are... You see these in... by Mother Brain, don't you? In Super Metroid? The SpaghettiOs? Ringcuss. Ringcuss. Lol. Boolean with the raid? We got the good ghost raid. Good ghost vibes of boob raid. As per usual. How you doing, Boolean? Good ghost vibes. Hell yeah. I would give you a shout out, but I'm fighting SpaghettiOs. I'm sorry. Thank you, Dunk Sled. What are you doing? Persona 3? Hell yeah. I saw your... It was your Go Live tweet. You were saying like you were fighting furniture or something. Or you're going to IKEA again? Is that what's going on? Artifact title isn't an artist anymore. What now? Yeah, speaking of furniture, that's an interesting line. I'm curious where that's going. That go ahead image? Oh yeah, you want to see it in a little bit bigger? How do you feel? Courtesy of our boy Dunk Slide. I don't like thinking about it. I'm gonna be honest. You feel welcomed. Well, go ahead. That ain't still bad, but since is walking war crime waiting to happen. The nukes. Power bombs are like nukes. Yeah, I mean, they said they could like vaporize a human, right? And that's why we've never been authorized to use them. Which I assume we're going to be using them soon here, right?
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Reminds you of the stool sample, Noli. Oh no. That sounds like pain. Bad writing, still bad. You right. Why no various suit or gravity suit? Yeah, like why did they have to hold back on the things that just make Samus more hardy? Like they weren't dangerous, right? Like I could see stopping screw attack, I could see stopping our beams, I could see stopping missiles and bombs and stuff, but the suit upgrade? Does Adam just want us to die? Like I don't know. Come back because they wanted you to unlock things naturally like other Metroid games. Yeah, but I feel like they could have come up with a better reason than that. Like, it could have been you just already had them and there's just more upgrades on top of it or something. Like, that might be a little bit much, but it would make more sense than Adam stopping you from surviving in a deadly volcano. Or I guess ended up, we looked at the translation and Samus being coy about not doing it, but still. Full time? Who would win a fight? Rattan Toilet with Samsung Galaxy S5 suit. Okay. We need to bring out the image for that though. In case people don't know. See if I can find it. Where's the S5 zoom? I've got it somewhere. Stream stuff. There it is. Illustration 3.png. There it is. We got the Galaxy Samsung S3 zoom with a Rattan toilet. Who would win in a fight? Let's get this poll going. Who would win in a fight on toilet Galaxy zoom? Get your votes in. I think that's a hard battle. I don't know about that. They've both got such energy to them. Two of each tough fight. Man. I feel like you're just waiting to be allowed to use abilities you already have, which is exactly what's happening. Yeah, it's not really natural. Who said you had a chill voice? She wasn't kidding. Could relax and fall asleep to this coming. Aw, you're so nice, magician. I'm glad to hear it. Do try to have a bit of a chill atmosphere here. There would be friends. Taking pictures of my rattan toilet with my Galaxy S3 zoom. I get the feeling we're looking for something in this room because we've been locked in. Mentioned earlier they wanted to play a game where Samus didn't trip and lose all her powers like the other games. Yeah, well, that's just it. If they did that again, it would be kind of... Yeah, I mean, it happening 3 times already is a bit much. You rocking the strawberry outfit? Hell yeah. Styles or Billy? Okay, I'll call you Styles then. Thank you. Sometimes trying something different isn't the play. Yeah. I feel like there was other things they could have done. Spoilers for Metroid Dread? Oh no. Gonna lose all of her powers again? Oh no! Who would have thunk? I could see it probably, because of the reception of this game, they're probably gonna go back to what's safe. There are fireworks going off outside my house. I don't know if you can hear that, but I don't know why. She does have a new suit, that is true. So it could just be upgrades on her own thing, right? Happy July 10th. It's tenfold Canada Day. I'm kind of confused. What's going on here? Am I supposed to be looking at these tubes? I feel like I've got to be raising the middle ones somehow. But it doesn't seem like there's anything I can do. Not wearing the fusion suit in Dread, so something's got to happen. Because the fusion shoots, you can't leave it. Yeah. Interesting. That's an interesting observation. Because Dread is, yeah, it is like the next one chronologically, right? This Dread project is a way to get her out of the suit. Instead, it made her terrible robo monster. Dread is Metroid 5, yeah. Is that explained in the promo materials? I don't know how I know it, but I know that it is like the next thing going on, right? Like it is the most future within the timeline. I don't know where I would have heard that. I know it is talked about in Prime 3 as well, right? Project Dread. Am I just stupid? What's going on in this room? Like, there's just... I feel like they're just missing one thing. Gotta look in the rooms, maybe? Oh. Man. It's Madeline? No, it's not Madeline. It's the person we were supposed to save, right. I didn't piece it together. This was the same room that they were inside.
Stay away! Stay away!
You have to
But
calm
the Lord
down.
Stores to care about how she loses her powers so the game can be fun isn't part of it. Yeah. That's fair. Like the part of Prime 1 I care about the least is probably the space frigate in the beginning. Got a point there.
Wait,
We tied Raton Toilet and Galaxy Zoom.
it can't be.
Ruh-roh. Big fleshy boy. Yo, Styles, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Is this like Kraid or something? What's going on here? Big lizard man? Session plays on maze. This is the mother Metroid. What? It's just scorching them out of there, I see. Wow, look, it can be frozen. They're gonna do the typical strategy. Or is it actually? No, it's not actually being okay. Queen, wow. Yes, Queen Slay, something, something. You like a space figure? It's cool. You don't care for losing powers, it's convenient for the game. Yeah, that's fair. I don't really care for it for the lore standpoint, but for gameplay, yeah. Oh, come on. I don't like how they changed how the Metroids move. It's strange that they're like weirdly quick, nimble, and like coming at me from above instead of dashing. It's strange. They're not Brittany anymore. This is a new Metroid. Brittany is gone. Kind of getting the feeling that I can't hurt this big lizard. I'm just kind of fending off the Brittanies as they come. Or the non-Brittanies, I suppose. Notice how hard to kill these things are. Yeah, it's a little strange that it took, what, 3 missiles to kill it after it's frozen? It's kind of a lot. They're all frozen. I can't multi-missile them, of course, because it has to be like an actual door to do that. Do I like zombie movies? Not really. I'm actually not really a movie person at all. I can get behind like TV series, but I'm not super good about movies. I don't know why, I've just never really been too into them. Ice Beam 5 misses, yeah, it's a little excessive, isn't it? Okay, that's a lot of Brittany. enemies down. I can multi-missile, that's good. And that didn't kill him. The overused plot point of humans are the real monsters all along. That's really how this game is going, isn't it? The monsters were friendly, but we turned them into monsters because we're the monsters. Metroids are the good guys. That's why they're prime. Oh, she's finally fed up with us murdering her offspring. They're awful, but they're just vibing. Yeah. I mean, they are deadly, but they never really acted on it. Oh god, the fireworks are really going now. What's going on? Okay, cannot target. Okay. Queen of Diamonds. I think it's more like amethyst, isn't it? Is that plasma breath she's shooting at me? Oh, I'm supposed to be destroying the crystals. I see what's going on there. Okay. This is going to be an uphill battle, isn't it? Oh, come on. The bloody sensor bar. If only I could, you know, play this game with a nunchuck and just always be pointing at the screen instead of having to swap so many times. Hello? Lock on? Okay. This may have been a poor decision. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Never mind, we're gamer. Okay, she really likes that move, doesn't she? She knows that it does all of my health. I'm gonna maybe run the opposite direction like, you know, a smart person would do. But then I can't see your head. I can see your pretty little noggin. Oh god. Thank god that didn't hurt. Just one little spike in her mohawk left. Hello? That one just glanced off of her turtle shell? That's a she-goth, what do we call that? I think it was Bertha, I think you're right. With the glowy crystals, that's really, it really is reminiscent of it, isn't it? Okay, now we get a health bar, okay. You're jiggling.
This facility will intercept Galactic Federation orbit in approximately 30
Power bombs over.
This facility will intercept Galactic
Yeah, we just gotta kind of nuke it out now.
30 seconds.
Did you? If she hadn't grown this crystal, she would have been immortal. Yeah, she's kind of exposing a weak spot for us, right? Friends we've lost. I still feel them. My arm, my leg.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Warning. Emergency brakes engaged. Brace for impact.
Emergency brakes. What, did Madeline stop the ship? Nightmare got the wiggle. Metroid got the jiggle. Oh, Metroid's weak to a little whiplash. Huh? Another brain man. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, grapple. Oh boy, let's go. Oh, it is draining my health very quickly. I was not pressing the right button. That's cool. That's alright. I've never used a power bomb in the game. Let's just pretend the player knows how to use them. That's good. I wanted that war scene. There's been a lot of war in this video game. Gotta charge him. Yeah, I was just pressing A because it has you in, you know, first person mode. And that doesn't really put you back into gameplay, so I didn't know to go sideways. So I was pressing A instead of 1. So yeah. Kind of ballsy stuff Samus would be doing. Morph ballsy. That does kind of rule. You're right. Kill from the inside. Might not want to be walking around here. This is kind of nuclear fallout, lady. Got the Maris to pull it up. Wow, Mari. These power bombs didn't kill everyone after all. I mean, it would have killed anyone in this room, right? Like, it's kind of torn up. Grapple into your throat, roll into your stomach, and explode her. It's hardcore. Yeah. It is definitely badass. Inside a giant nigh unkillable beast. That is true. It's kind of like we're in a blast chamber that way, hey? It's the Rodney room. How you doing, Rodney? Second most badass grapple kill Samus has ever done. I'm trying to think if there were any other ones in the Prime series. I know there was a lot of grappling and boss fights, but I don't know if there's any for the final kill. Haven't seen the first yet? Okay, I see.
Don't come any closer.
Doing Izuna
Don't come
drop.
any closer. Stay away from me.
Holy cow, these fireworks. I feel like you heard that one for sure.
Closer until you say so. My name is Samus.
We even got the window closed,
I'm
man.
an independent bounty
Was
hunter.
gonna open it, but that's gonna
I
be
know the
so loud for
situation here,
you.
and I know how you must feel.
That was audible, yeah.
I'm here to secure your safety.
It's like a whole display like they would do on Canada Day. It's weird. Maybe it's like a delayed Canada Day thing. Again, she's talked down in like 3 sentences, like Madeline. Seems a little unbelievable.
What's your role at this facility?
Happy belated Canada Day, everyone. Hell
I'm
yeah.
responsible for all operations.
We get some Leafs in chat.
My name is Madeline Bergman.
Another Madeline
Wait a
Bergman.
minute. I met another woman who called herself Madeline Bergman. What's going on here?
She's the other M. The other Madeline. I get it.
What you met was MB. She's
Madeline Bergman, MV.
She was created
I
with
see.
intellectual data of Mother Brain and
So they're all
consequently
Mother
developed
Brain.
Mother Brain's consciousness as well.
What?
The Federation's foolish plan. Mother Brain's rampage. Everything that happened here was just as Madeline, or rather MB, had told me. The person who sabotaged the system to stop MB's rampage
Canto's more
and sent
name.
out the
Yes, sir,
distress
I've
call
seen the
had to be
files.
the person
I've seen a
standing
lot about
before
AI. I
me.
haven't actually played it.
It had to be
Kind of
Madeline
want to.
Bergman.
MB was the artificial intelligence originally developed to regenerate.
No AI
and
spoilers,
control
please.
space
Yeah.
pirates
So
and
try to keep the
forces.
spoilers out of here too. That is a good idea.
Because we wanted it to control these special forces through telepathy, we were forced to model its infrastructure after Mother Brain.
This
At
is
that
an
time,
extra level
MB didn't
complication.
have
Yeah.
human form.
The
Before
enemy
long,
was
we started
among
to
us
see
all
the idea
along.
of creating Metroid clones. Once we did, MB started to take on her current shape.
So we learned to clone, so she learned to clone,
But
and
why?
yeah, okay.
Because we needed the first Metroid hatchling to recognize MB as its mother, she had to take on
So
the
they're
form of a
replicating
living
what
thing.
happened to Samus with the baby.
With that as our theoretical basis, we were able to create the ideal relationship with the
It's so
Metroid.
much dumber.
One that wasn't based on dominance or control.
I remember the baby hatching
The
before my
baby!
eyes.
Let's go.
When it attacked Mother Brain in order to save me, that was the result of the kind of ideal relationship they were trying to develop with MB. They found the perfect means of control and started propagating Metroids in Sector 0. At the same time, They were conducting genetic manipulation experiments to create unfreezable Metroids.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently,
Tell me more.
the queen I met earlier was the first of these propagated Metroids to mature. They wanted to preserve her as a control specimen, so they had left her genes
So that's just a
unaltered.
regular old Metroid propagated that far.
The fact that she'd grow into a queen was something not even Madeline and her team could have predicted. Only special infants had the genetic coding to become queens.
Wow, they're
Once
royalty.
our MB was in a human form, she excelled. As an interface between us and them, her skills with personal interaction humanized her to a great extent.
Microsoft Samus. You're right.
Her confidence was unwavering, and her ability to learn
That's
was
great.
greater than we'd expected.
Not the voice actress's fault, though. That is true. It is very much the writing and the direction.
Then a nascent sense of herself. She began asserting her own thoughts, and her opinions began to contradict ours.
It kind of gives me almost Solid Snake vibes, but Snake had the right direction. Where he does a lot of repeating and a lot of deadpan feeling to it, but with the right emotion behind it, the right direction
It's possible
there.
that her interactions with the Metroids brought it about, but we don't know for sure.
The newly hatched infant took to her like his mother. And perhaps at that moment, MB began to
Develop
develop
a
a soul.
soul.
It was all
Can
conjecture.
kill any VA's performance,
The
yeah.
idea wouldn't leave my mind.
And that was when we decided to alter her AI program.
A human-like existence, but one without feelings. To make MB less than human, the researchers had to deny her that consciousness. I knew this. But in my heart, I felt sympathy for MB.
Is it because you're a Metroid, Samus? Is that what it is?
On the day we were going
Feel
to
sympathy
alter
from other
MB's
brain.
program,
She's gonna control you.
right before my eyes, I watched her being restrained.
Stop! What are you doing to her?
These orders are from above. Take her away.
Wait!
She reached out to me and asked me for help, but there was nothing I could do.
Director didn't speak English, but the direction did anyway. Oh, I guess that explains a little bit, hey.
Caused a disturbing reaction in her. She was fixated on me.
Madeline had taken to calling MB Melissa. She took the
Melissa.
initials MB and told the AI they stood for Melissa Bergman.
It looks great on you.
MB liked that
Melissa
name.
Bergman.
It made it sound like Madeline was calling her her daughter.
Wow. She's going crazy, man.
Once she felt abandoned and hunted by that same Madeline,
She's
MB
sad.
telepathically commanded the special forces to revolt. The facility fell into complete chaos
Do you get it?
and suffered widespread damage.
It's a bit much. I'm gonna be honest. Both mother and the baby, truly the apex of evolution.
Army, and on us. It's possible
It's too
all
much
humans
power
have
for one
become the
being,
target of
human or
hatred.
not.
With the space pirates under her control, she was able to propagate the Metroids in Sector 0.
Replica of one of the evilest characters in the
Even
universe.
creating
Wasn't
a
evil because she was a
clean
replica of the
Metroid.
evilest character in the universe. She was
well
evil because the
armed
people
and
were mean
planning
to
her
her. Yeah.
attack on the Galactic
We were the
Federation.
monsters all along.
But Adam and I crushed her plan completely. And now, who could guess where she was and what she planned next?
She's backed into a corner. And her hatred is entirely focused on you and me right now.
She's here.
MB!
What are you gonna do? Shoot me? It's a baby plan
Wait,
there, Melissa.
Envy, calm down. Please listen.
Madeline, step back.
I mean, we were wrong. It's all over.
Madeline!
I was not wrong. The humans were foolish, and I was forced to bring judgment on them. And yet,
She's a
because of
god,
you,
huh?
I failed. You must understand the weight of your crime. You must pay the price for what you've done.
Please, MB. We have to get past this.
Mother
No.
Mary, she's like, better
You
you
will
have
all be
surpassed
judged.
you.
It's okay
More
now.
manga lore. Ooh.
I won't ever fail you again. I promise. I'm so sorry. Melissa.
Melissa.
Melissa, it looks great on you. That's your name.
AI becoming sentient memes. Oh, not the hair clip. Melissa, no. Adam. Oh no, all of the GF. Don't do it. She's a real person. Yeah, the Metroid hairpin. Yeah. It's very cute. The Metroids are unfreezable. Oh no. That sounds catching me like that snapper spine. She was being pushed very hard, hey? Spines don't exist. Yeah, we got the morph ball, right? Spines aren't, they're kind of a minor detail. Just slurping all the energy out? Is that what's going on? Mechanical computers. Samus just kind of standing there, not doing anything. Okay. Amazing Spider-Man 2D. Spider-Man 2D. Oh, the lizards too. Whoa. This is a 3D movie. Oh my god. The cinematography is something else in this game. It's simultaneously great and cheesy, but it's great. And it was rushed big time, yeah. Zoom. Like this could be a 4D movie right now. Lost track what was happening about a minute ago. Something's happening alright. Oh god, we're playing the video game. What's going on here? Oh god, I do not have control. You can't just throw me into these things, game. I didn't realize this was a video game. Hello. Nice to meet you. What is that? There's this thing on the ground. Why is it glowing? Oh, there's you. Please. I can't lock onto them. This is... What an excellent video game. Do I have to watch this entire thing again? I really hope not. Okay, thank god. Like, it's expecting me to be able to point at the Wii, and I really cannot. At all. There we go. I've already used half my health to get here. Remember, you could hit continue no at any time. You were right. Like, why is he so close? I can't target this boy. Why has this become a rail shooter game? Madeline with the gun, stopping all the violence for the one word. Why I'm playing this anyway? I wanted to. I wanted to get the lore, and I thought I'd give the game a chance. I want to play all the Metroid, or most of them, all the ones that matter. That's a little brutal. Freezer and a Riddler with bullets. They have to slow mo. It's a bit much. I think Dread will be based off permanence. I don't know. This is a little bullets in space. Spar space future. Yeah, shouldn't it be like laser beams or something? What's going on? And who's this dickhead? Is this Adam's boss?
Stop! Don't move!
Whoa. That was very anime. Yeah, because you're yelling about Mother M. That's fair. Understandable, honestly.
So, Miss Aaron, I heard what happened. You performed admirably.
Thanks.
You can leave the rest to us.
Who is this? Emerald Dane. Just what this Dojin needed.
Wait, Aaron. Unfortunate what happened to Commander Malkovich. And to think that his entire unit was annihilated.
Because of your
Truly a
orders.
tragic day.
Stinky.
Would you agree, Aaron? Sadly, with them gone, you're just an outsider.
You're fired, Aaron.
And given your unofficial status, I cannot allow you contact with the witness.
We're also taking away
With
your morph ball
predilection
capabilities,
for transporting illegal
as
cargo
well as your
like
ice beam and your plasma beam.
Metroids, I must ask that you restrict your... Time for the lady to go home. Someone escort her.
Yes, sir.
Nobody calls me lady except for Adam.
Time for us to go. Come on, princess.
Princess.
What? Stop
But you
right
fell
there.
in lava,
Who are you?
Anthony.
Anthony Hicks, sir. Galactic Federation Platoon 7. I need to secure the safety of any survivors, Commander Malkovich's orders, and the purpose of this mission.
What?
Authorized by the chairman of the Galactic Federation.
Can't use power in the sun says she's only here because she wants to.
What do you mean, the chairman?
Man,
Yeah, well, that's just it. Like, it makes sense from like a command
hadn't stopped the engine,
and
we might have
order
missed each other.
kind of point of view, but it doesn't feel like Samus would be one to follow those orders, you know? Da baby. Hey, Ghostman. How
Crazy.
you doing?
Crazy how something good can come out of something bad.
Oh, he got saved by one of the big boys. Hell yeah.
Whoa,
It's a good thing I didn't kill him on the way up.
guess I ought to be quiet.
Anthony was
Everyone's
trying
doing
to be
fine today.
courteous to
I'm doing
Madeline.
okay. Thank you for asking.
She was exhausted and had only just fallen asleep. She needed the rest. She had a lot of explaining
This guy
to do
Ridley
once
killed.
she got
Yeah,
to
he knocked him
Galactic
off into the
Federation
lava.
headquarters,
Scene
for
failed.
herself and for Melissa.
Still can't get my head around it. What a crazy mission.
That's not what
Anthony
the
sighed
interior
as
of the
he
ship
muttered to
looked like in
himself.
Prime 3. It was not that spacious. Okay.
What would have happened if we hadn't been called there?
Half a second. Yeah, it was definitely a
Might
good
the
5-6
furious
seconds.
MD have attacked the Galactic Federation and brought about its utter destruction? Melissa wasn't insane, no.
Melissa was a babe.
One day, a consciousness simply bloomed within her.
He should have been
And
killed.
those
She got
that
lucky,
caused it to
yeah.
bloom, the humans,
He only lived for the
called
reason
it
of the plot at the end.
I was the insane one. That was what Madeline muttered softly as she sank into sleep. The selfish conceits of humans drove MB to violence. It was their distorted perceptions and greed that awoke such fury in the fledgling girl's heart. Her thought was to punish the foolish and conceited.
It is true, Azzy. If it came back
MB
from the
could
dead
not have
after you
been
thought you
punished.
had conquered it, it's a little spooky.
As Melissa, she was defeated. With their
It's the
one
planet from the
vulnerability
logo.
overcome, the Metroids were indestructible. If some fool just following orders had taken the savage creatures to those who sought them, I can't imagine what would have happened if Adam hadn't recognized the looming danger.
Thanks, Adam.
But the cost was far too great.
Get 100% and fight the
Why
final
did
boss. Is there like
Adam
a
have to
secret
pay
boss
with
if you
his
get
life?
100%? I mean,
For me, I couldn't believe he was dead.
the game really
For the
is.
first
yeah,
time,
its characterization
I
is
questioned
best
his
boss.
choice.
Okay, that's the best boss. Okay, okay. We'll be doing that then. Seems like the manga is the source of this game's problems. I mean, it's very. I don't want to say Japanesey, but
I heard
it's
Adam's
very
voice in my
anime, I
head.
suppose, is what I've been saying.
And I knew in my heart that he had made the right decision. Just as he had so many years ago.
Wait, so is this present day?
In that moment,
She got the long
I
hair.
swore not to grieve his death.
Because
And
this
for
has
the
all been
first time,
spoken as like a story Samus is
I
telling
gave
us,
him
right?
a thumbs up. Just in case he was watching over me.
Look at him in his casual gear. What a homie.
His amused expression looked as though he wanted to say something. His face and
Adam
Adam
Samus is a character with
swirled
flaws
together.
and traumas and a voiceless John Halo man. Yeah, that's not how I
That
imagined her
last
either. Mostly
smile
because
as
I
Adam
don't really
drifted
play Prime,
away.
so. She really do be 5 foot tall instead of 6'3", hey? 6'3", yeah, and she's shorter than him with heels on. Like, come on. Is this man 7'5"? Of course she has trauma, but still, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, it makes sense that she's feeling something, but she's kind of, I don't know, not as I imagined her in the other games. Suit was modeled shorter than her suit model. Like you got her Galactic Federation model, her Zero suit, and then her power suit are like all. There's a trichotomy here of different sizes of Samus. Canon that really survived Metroid 1. Project M. Dude, I didn't know we were playing Smash Bros. More damn manga lore. Don't mind voiceless in the Metroid game. Things you like is that there's no one for you to talk to anyway. Yeah, that's fair. I always liked the isolation of Prime 1. That's why I replayed it so many times. Kid growing up, this is just... It was neat. But Prime is apparently non-canon, that's the thing. People are saying there seems to be a little bit of disagreement as to whether or not it actually happened. I don't know. I can't say for sure. Like the Prime Trilogy booklet seems to imply that it is canon. Okay, let me get it. I'm pretty sure it mentions like Zebes and all that stuff as well, as though it's like it is taking place in the same thing, right? Isn't canon except for when it is. It's confusing and doesn't make sense. Yeah. I mean, that doesn't mean it's not canon though. Selectively ignored because Sakamoto got his britches too. I guess it doesn't say too much, but it talks about Zebes before the game, before Prime starts. I'm not going to read this entire thing. There's like an entire novel of a booklet here, but Prime happened between 1 and 2. Prime 3 happened between 1 and 2. That's what I feel like most people have been telling me, yeah. I don't know. Emoji this game, Fusion and Dread. I think it only voices a hyup and a hyan. I wouldn't describe him as a voiceless John Halo Knight. That's true. Link is characterized in other ways, as was Samus within the Prime series, without saying so much as a word. Cute Reiko model? I'm glad you think so. It was the new assets were made by Maya, and then I recolored it with Fab Link's reference material. That's the word. So I made it all pink and stuff. Creator Phoenix explicitly mentions fleeing from Zebes to Town 4. This is true. In the scans, it does say that. I know that much. I wasn't canon until recently when they basically said, fine, the FPS games are canon. It would have been at least at the point of Trilogy, because when Trilogy came out, I feel like that's when they would have changed things, right? Because that's when they retconned the whole lore of Prime to make more sense. Never thought that any mainline Metroid game was not canon. Yeah, I would hope so, you know? I mean, yeah, like I couldn't see any of them not being, but they do kind of contradict each other from time to time. Assume they were canon unless it's Pinball or the Metroid game from Nintendo Land. Is that one? Was that canon? Is that part of the Prime canon or the 2D canon? And Federation Force Camper, that one. That's a game that exists. Hookers and Blow led to one of the best games ever made. Yeah. Prime's got an interesting history. She just kind of assumes that Ridley was alive. I mean, is it ever explicitly shown that he dies in front of her? Like, does he just escape, or does he blow up? Or, I don't know. I haven't played Metroid 1. Or is it Prime? I don't know. I don't know the timeline. Explodes like an NES boss. But we don't see a corpse.
Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the bottle ship.
What's the next Metroid game
A
for
mission that will
stream?
most likely be
Probably
carried out in the next day
Super?
or two.
I would assume.
I'm heading toward
That's
the
kind
bottle
of
ship now.
the one that people want to see the
I'm
most.
going to rescue something that was left there.
And it's the one that I want to play the most.
Something that can't be replaced.
Super's Helipog. Yeah, I've heard several people hail it as the best game ever created, so. And it's right up my alley with, 2D Metroidvanias and all that. And, just being a Metroid game and all that. Main sector 50%. You can now use power bombs. Hell yeah. Celebratory nuke. Wow. So is this just the post game, or is there still some story here? What's with that red? Oh, that's the charger. There's still story? Okay, we'll do a little bit of here. I'm not going to finish the final boss here tonight, definitely. We still got a lot of items to pick up for that. Pretty sure you need 100%, yeah. That's what Star was saying too. I think Federation Force is fine, but what a time since there's no Metroid game like at all. At least with friends. So it's another game that suffers from being a Metroid game, huh? Can you spoil it then? I would prefer not. I would like to experience it. Item. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll just go to this area and see what he says. Triforce here is for Metroid. For Federation Force, yeah. Didn't they come out around the same time even? They're basically the same game. I wanted to play Triforce Heroes. I was hyped for it to come out because I really liked Four Swords Adventure for the GameCube. But I didn't have friends to play it with, so I didn't. Can I finally get this item? Is this a power bomb kind of thing? Oh. Is it here? No, I'm getting sidetracked. We'll come back for stuff. Personally, still don't like it if it wasn't Metroid. Yeah, I mean, I've heard bad things about those games in particular. Triforce Heroes and Federation Force. Usually from the same people who tried both of them hoping they'd be good. And then just didn't like the way the games worked. Am I going to 100% this? Well, I have to see the final boss, right? So I may as well. Hate Power Bomb's so cool. Do you? I mean, that's what people have been saying. Integral and Stars. I've been going on about that. Red Force is weird because it's a lot like other M. Got released at the same time as Triforce. There's a sister game to it. I hated on while the Zelda sibling game got a lukewarm reception. I don't know if I'd say Triforce Heroes got lukewarm. I'd say it was pretty negative. Every time we place things to hide, they don't have many features. Yeah. A lot of the things have come down to we just couldn't use the power up and we never went back. Perhaps couldn't go back? I don't know. Glad you 100% did your first playthrough, yeah. That's fair. Can I not take the elevator? Oh, okay, thank God. Door Triforce Heroes, but nobody's ever online. Just left on. Sucks because it's really solid. I think you're the very first person I've heard say that. I think I got the demo of my DS when that first came out, and I tried it out with my brother a little bit, but we never actually ended up getting the game because there was just nobody to play with. We didn't have the shmoney. I like it. I tried it again with the Switch Online. Power Bomb. Now it's telling me how to do it. It's weird that there's items to get that are like exclusively post-game kind of idea. So these, I guess all of these, they have been all the same kind of pod door, isn't it? So these are like creatures placed around strategically by MB or something? Is that what's going on with those? It's up top. How do we get up top? Oh? Should make it free. Wouldn't that be nice? So what's going on here? Can't go in the elevator. Do I have to go all the way around? Just question mark. Oh, this was behind the power bomb door. I didn't realize it was a door. Residential area. What residents? A bunch of babies? Should be blue dots in every item. Yeah, on the map. I've seen them. Gotta sleep? No worries, Assy. Thank you again for the rate. That's very nice of you. It's been nice chatting to you. Seem to be very knowledgeable, passionate about this kind of stuff. We like that kind of talk here. Let's take it easy, have a good sleep, and maybe we'll see you again sometime. Metroid? Which direction am I going? I don't like rotating mini-maps. That's another gripe with me for this game. Because like I'm going down on the map, but I'm going north from the actual map. It just bugs me. It's amiibo. Did you fight any Metroids in this game? Only in a boss fight, I believe. Just the queen, yeah. We're friends with the Metroids in this game. We're our babies. It's pretty damn lame for other M. M doesn't stand for Metroid? Hello? Metroid, the other Metroid? Oh god. Oh, please. It's the other M. Oh, Madeline. Or maybe, okay, listen. Certainly not mother, right? Oh my god, hold me, please. I can't dodge your grabs. Oh my lord, please. Can you do something else? I don't know how to block, man. We're missing this one. Oh, he's too smart. Wrong with the bug, but to grab the bud spray. Thanks, Vexen. Thanks for the assist. Bugging. This stands for M, like the M and MB. Oh, of course. EMM. Holy Jesus Christ, this guy. Like, what is... Why is this guy the final boss? What is... This shouldn't be difficult, I feel. Tell me Powerbomb doesn't do anything to him. Hello? This guy's an actual god gamer. JoJo fighting part 8. But it was just... Oh, it looked like it was time for me to shoot him, but no. I feel like that's healing him when he does that. I don't like it. Oh god, please. Hello? Why did it dodge again? Back into the enemy, no less. There we go. Jesus Christ, this game. Hype for Part 6 anime? Hell yeah. I haven't watched a single JoJo. But I appreciate it. Is this where we're trying to get to? This isn't where we are though, is it? We're in this little L shape. Aww. This way then. Is Nightmare gonna fight us again? Oh, he's not here anymore. That's reassuring. Have I played Fusion? I have not. I've only played Other M and Prime 1, 2, and 3. And I guess the one for Nintendo Land, if that counts, but definitely does not count. We're back to the gravity area. Is this really the right way? I can't believe this is actually the right way. Maybe I should be picking up items along the way. This is going to be a long journey. No, I'll leave that for next time. I'll have to go back for the other ones we missed anyways. Still can't tell where you are on the map. It's very confusing, I agree. Like, I don't really know how all the sectors match up. I'm just kind of going where the arrows point me. And even like looking at the map, sometimes it doesn't quite make sense. Like the rooms are shaped differently. They're simplified on the map. I always get Shine Spike the last possible moment, right when I can't use it. It's pain. Got more confusing with the simple design, yeah. I mean, they're a lot easier to navigate, but because they're so simple, it's hard to draw as much meaning from them. And because, I mean, they're all just big rectangles. They all kind of feel the same. It's easy to forget which one's which. Like, I can't tell where the verticality is. Like, I wouldn't have been able to tell you this rectangle was that big-ass room right now. Because there's no 3D to it. Which way am I going here? Across the... I think the big thing that messes me up is like, look at the minimap now. It is upside down to what we're seeing on the map right now because it rotates. And that just hurts my brain to have to visualize. And that's why I have to keep map checking. There was an item right here. Hello? Is there just another part of the pipe I go in? Aw, must be in the ground or something. Not a fan of the ambience music. Just slap to hear Bryn start. I don't know. I like a little bit of both. Like, I appreciate the actual real music. So, I mean, stuff like the stuff in Prime 1 is really, really good. You know, really, really memorable stuff like, you know, Megmore. The old classic do 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 do. Like you'll never forget it because it's just such a banger. But also, I appreciate the atmosphere that can come from the atmospheric stuff. Pretty good track somewhere in there. Might have been during a cutscene. I don't remember honestly. What? I did not have to jump. Main Work Happens is really good. Yeah, that's the one that me and my family always liked when we were younger. So I think Andrana is probably my favorite now, just because of how much of a picture it paints of, you know, like an icy wasteland. Andrana Reach. Oh, that's like the more distant area where it adds more instruments, right? Main Work Happens is a rehash from Super Nintendo. It's just gravity suit area, like the sunken frigate thing. It's real low key. It's a lot more atmospheric. Love the Magmore theme, but it always strikes as kind of odd how not obvious it is that the remix of Lower Norfair. Yeah. Flying guys who grapple too. Where you get it? Where do you get gravity suit? I should know that, but I don't. That's the part of Prime that I always forget, is gravity suit. This is just not memorable to me. In the water part of Andrana. Yeah, and the reaches. I think I know the music you're talking about. Maybe. All the stalactites and stuff. Yeah. Supposed to call back to what a lot of people's favorite Super Metroid BGM is? Yeah, of course. Of course they would remaster it. A few rooms and Magmore play remix of Upper North. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, you've got Magmore and then, like, Deep Magmore, right? Could be Upper and Lower. I don't know if I can think of the second theme, though. Must be kind of low-key. Door. Can't go in the elevator. Pain. Echo. Platforming in my video game. It's more like... Please. Just want to ledge grab. Do the rooms leading up to Superheater where it's played. Okay, yeah, like the intro to the song. I always thought it was the same song. That was just kind of like the lead-in. This isn't the right door, is it? Where is this southern door? Oh, it's higher up. Can I even get high? Oh god. Oh god. 3D. 3D video game. Hey, Leo. How you doing? Or Leo, sorry. I probably pronounce it correctly. Time to play Super. Be the next one, most likely. I can't go any higher. It'd be nice if this map was, you know, mapped in 3D space or something. Frankenship music is also so good. Yeah, I really appreciate the atmosphere it brings. Is there not a door right here? Like, how do I get south? How am I flipping flop? I'm okay. What about you, Leia? Am I just stupid? I feel like we came through the room through the top here, right? You are yes? Okay, can I not stand on that? Is that what's going on here? Please! Where is my double jump going? I think I'm hitting invisible walls or something. Like, where... Why does this have to be so painstaking? Why is the elevator just not working? Like, can I... Why does that... Can you explain that to me? Why that's not double... Like, why is it... Why is the jump shooting me downwards? What am I doing wrong here? Why does the video game do this to me? Super upper Norfair plays 90% of the area, lower is just the one endgame gauntlets, while the primary mixes the upper into the intro, plays the main. It's interesting. Got it kind of backwards there. Elevator is blocking the final boss. So is this not where I'm supposed to be going then? Can I not get to this triangle? Or this diamond rather? Because that's, I thought that I'd go to there to get the story to get to the final boss. Yes? God damn it. So I came all this way for nothing. Pain. But as he said, there was more story to see before it. Man. Okay. Well, we'll find a save station then. And we'll get to 100% next time. Means we're gonna have to go all the way back here somehow. Find our way all the way back. We are lacking percentage though. Holy cow. Jesus Christ, how many are in that tiny room? Guess we'll just start with one. Find the first save. Call it good. The carrot's burning. Oh, that is. Very Pog, love when developers do that in game because it can create something amazing. Attention to detail. Alright. I think we're gonna call it here, guys. It's been quite a while, and we did quote-unquote beat the game, but I will be coming back next time to 100% it and hopefully get that final boss down. So we will still have one, probably one, maybe two. We'll see. Depends how long it takes to 100% this game. Probably only one. With Stream of Other M. And then we'll be looking into Super. So yeah. Hope you guys look forward to that. But for now, we gotta call it good night. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. Y'all the real MVP. Do hang around though. We're gonna have a raid. Even if you're going to bed, stick around for another 5 minutes. We're gonna show a little love to someone else in the community. And you can say hi, maybe drop them a follow or something, and then you're allowed to sleep. You have my permission to sleep at that point. Let's see who we got up. What do we got? What do we got? Quality people up this late. Wow. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you again for the raid. And I flip 9 nice star. Have a good night. Good night, Most Melon. Most Melon. Ghost Melon. Wow. And 90 Night Integral. Wow. A lot of night wishes being slung about. This is a contender. It's also a contender. Got 2 I'm looking at here. We got 3 though, that could be nice. Got 3 big contenders. Man, so many people up past midnight, what the heck? Maybe I'll return the favor here. This is actually really interesting. It's not a collab, but it's like picture-in-picture mode of 2 streams going on at the same time. I guess maybe one of them aren't streaming because I don't see them on the list. Yeah. It's interesting though. I think I'll send you that way. Maybe different time zones? No, a lot of these people are American for sure. But some of them aren't though. Only 11 for you. Oh, I guess you must be Pacific then, eh? Alright, well I'm gonna send you guys over to Waffle Boffo. He's a sweet guy. He's honestly like, I don't know how to describe him other than sweet. He's the sweetest person I've met in the community, I think. And he's playing a game called Rolled Out, which looks like modern day Monkey Ball. and I've never actually seen it, and I'm really intrigued to see what it's like. And he's seems to be with Coco, who is another great friend, another very sweet VTuber, who's doing a little bit of art as well, just in picture on there. So I'm going to send you over that way. We got our raid message there. Thank you, Maya, the Ghost Gang, with whatever emotes you got. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoy Waffle and Coco. And I'll be back. That's the wrong button. I hit clip instead of raid. Whoa. I hope you guys enjoy him. And I'll be back tomorrow with... I don't know yet. It might be Tony Hawk, but probably not because I need to catch up because we've got the PC port now. So we'll see. We'll play that by ear. Yeah, I will be streaming again tomorrow. And I'll see you guys there.
We're fine. Wee! That's actually an easy one. Wow! Wow, 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 wow. We got Flippers rating with a party of 17. Ghost raid.
Welcome.
Yeah, hello everyone. Welcome on in. Yes, we got the Zoom. We can do the Zoom. We got the Coco Zoom too. All right, well, welcome on in. Hang on, just give me 1 second. Sorry. Go give Flippers a follow real quick. They are pretty darn cool, pretty darn chill. And it's interesting, Flippers, that you stopped by tonight with everyone, because we're also kind of doing we're kind of a chill stream here. So we have our very own Coco V2B up here, or Lemon Cune from Twitter, doing some art stuff up here, and I'm down here playing some Rolled Out. So how are we all doing? Welcome in. Flippers, please tell me, what were you playing? I want to know. You must tell me. Now.
Yeah, how was the stream?
Whew. But yeah, I guess while we wait for Flippers to... Oh, wait, we just finished Metroid Other M. It went nicely. Wow!
Nice job finishing video games.
Yeah, you're kind of like on that, Metroid, like, train, aren't you? Like, because I know you're playing some other Metroid, Prime games a couple of weeks back, right? So, yeah. I'm assuming you're going to be pretty excited for the Metroid Dread, right? Oh, it looks like we got Ghost Melon TV following. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Finish finish the Prime Trilogy, Other M now, working through them all before Dread. Nice. Okay. Well, I'll be sure to watch their streams when Dread comes out, because I haven't really, like, I'm not, like, super invested into Metroid, because it wasn't really something I caught onto as a kid. But I'd love to see Dread played through the eyes of someone that's very much in love with the series, so I'm excited for that whenever that comes out. But yeah, for everyone else that is here, though, coming from the Flipper stream, hope you're having a wonderful Friday night or Saturday morning now for some time zones. But yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, Ghost Melon. With that follow notification sounds familiar, and it's killing me. So that is actually from the Pokemon trading card game for the Game Boy Color. At least they should be, if I'm remembering that right. I turned off monitoring because it kind of messes with it.
The one that goes dun, 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 I think?
That might be... Oh, yeah. Figured it out. Nice. Oh, yeah, Megan Star. So definitely check out Flippers, because they have... So you can think of, like, me and Coco streams as being chill, right? But Flipper streams are like I'm making the Italian hand sign here, right? Like, choice.
Very good.
Choice chill streams, right? Yeah, they are super cool. So drop a follow for them and check them out sometime. But for everyone else then, I gotta do my self intro here real quick. So I am Waffle Boffo here on Twitch. I'm just a Fluffy Ram streamer here. And